Kind of a cooler, breezier morning, but I think it's going to get at 68 degrees. It's going to get there. They're saying 84 degrees, which is kind of unseasonably warm. I don't think it's going to last long, and then we'll go back to normal temperatures. Don, hearing you real good, 5.9 plus. Sounded good here. I don't know if Jim's still in there. I didn't hear him till right at the end, and then I didn't want to get in there. It was about time to switch the shifts there, so I didn't want to get in the way. But Jim, if you're still in there, good to hear you this morning. Other than that, we haven't much going on today. Might play a little bit of radio and just take it easy. So, Don, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, very good. You're 5.9, solid 5.9 signal here into Lancaster. And yeah, we got 61 degrees, and it looks like we're going up to 70 today. But I guess we're gonna be cloudy all day from what it says, and I guess we're getting some rain. So we'll see how that works out. They were calling for rain yesterday, but the sun come out, and it was a beautiful day. So anyway, Jeff, have a good one out there in Goshen, K9JJM. Got your ticket on the bus at 9082. And have a great day, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Oscar Victor Bravo.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, good morning there, Don. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. 20647. That's ECARS number. And back to you.
Hey, okay, Oscar, how are things up there in Tonawanda, New York there? I haven't been up there in many years, but used to get up there a lot when I was driving yet. Anyway, how are things up your way?
Well, we got 64 degrees up here right now, and it's supposed to get up there, I guess, about 72 or so. I've been sitting here thinking about going out to my shed and start going through the snow blower a little bit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you'll soon be needing that stuff. Anyway, anything we can do for you, Oscar, this morning?
No, I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello to you and everybody can hear me and just fire this radio up and get cobwebs out of it. That's about it. So we'll say 73, 72 will be big.
Okay, Oscar, have a great day up there in Tonawanda, New York there. Whiskey 2, Oscar Bravo, or Oscar Victor Bravo, 20647 on the roster. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let's see, next on the list I got a ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Don. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. 20993, Jerry up in Peru, New York. We have overcast up here today. 57 right now, heading to about 66 today, and in the 70s tomorrow, right through the week basically. So, not too bad up here, over.
Hey, Roger, Jerry, sound good coming out of Peru there. About a 5.8 there, no problem at all. And, yeah, very good on the temperatures there. We got 61. I think we're supposed to go up to 70 from what I seen on my phone there a little bit ago. So, anyway, we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. We haven't had rain in quite a time now. Wednesday, they're calling for a chance of a passing shower, whatever that is. So, that's all we have, 7-3, and have a good week, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, we had a rain when I left the house to come up here to the club there this morning there. It was a dripping coming up through, but wasn't a whole lot. It was, just one of them ones enough to make you turn your windshield wipers on every now and then. So, anyway, have a good one up there in Peru, Jerry. And it's good to hear you. Thanks for stopping in this morning. N2ZGN, W3DON.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, Mike Romeo, come on in, Dave. Mike Romeo? All right, we lost Mike Romeo. How about CLS? Carl, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. K3CLS. I don't know if you got my number handy, but it's 30726. Haven't been in here for a while. You're coming in about a 5.9 over here in Lancaster.
Yeah, you're about the same up here, Carl. You're about the same up here. How are things going? You got your amplifier working?
Yeah, it's up and running. And Jack's in good shape. Today I'm kind of packing to go up and do a little archery hunting for a week or so. You know the territory up there, I believe. Sounds like we might be hunting T-shirts and light jackets this year.
Yeah, John and Karen are up there right now. They're up there at Driftwood.
Yeah, I got a text from Karen wondering where I was at. I just got back from Maine last week, and you know how things go when you get home finally from your road trip. You do all your doctor's appointments and all that stuff. Didn't have much time for radio. But I wanted to catch you this morning before I take off, let you know where I'm at.
Hey, okay, very good. You know, Alan had to send his amplifier back. It wasn't working on 3 bands.
Yeah, I heard it was out on, what was it, 17, 15, and 12, I think. Which sounds kind of weird. Might be one of the boards in there. We'll see. They'll fix them up. Those guys are good.
Yeah, roger that. All right, man, have a good one up there hunting. I'm going to try to get out this week down to the farm here in York County and see if I can get the crossbow working there. So going to go down and see if I can park at the edge of the field down there and wait for something to walk out.
Hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, 73K. Have fun down there. And I'll keep you posted. Maybe I'll give you a shout on DMR when I'm up on top of the mountain or something, let you know what we got. W3DON, K3CLS, 73. Have a good one.
All right, Carl. Have a good one. K3CLS. That's Carl in Lancaster. ECARS number 30726. Ticket on the bus, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Mike Romeo? Are you out there, Mike Romeo?
Affirmative. Good morning, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We're here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight, and not a bit too soon. We had rain and miserable weather all week long last week. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. It's currently 64 degrees, and our member number is 4260-4260 from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave, we got you 5.9 up here into Lancaster, PA, and got your ticket on the bus at 4260. Good morning down there, and I hope you get some decent weather there. We had some nice days, and they got some wet weather this morning when I was coming up to the club here. The club's about 8 miles away from the house, but anyway, it was dripping a little bit, so I don't know what it's doing out there right now. I can't see outside from where I'm at, so anyway, we'll have to see how that goes. But hey, thanks for stopping in this morning. ND4MR W3DON.
Thank you very much.
All right, Dave, 7-3's down there. Have a great day down there in North Carolina. All right, Dave at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Lima Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, I got SLP, LPA, and there was 2 others.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Mexico, X-Ray, Quebec. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's start with my lovely wife down there in Lancaster. Good morning, dear. W3SLP.
Good morning.
W3DON.
I've seen you for a couple minutes, so just want to jump in there and say good morning to you and anybody else that might be listening in there. This is Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa.
All right, dear. So you sound good up here. Got you 5.9 here, so no trouble at all. And, hey, I'll see you when I get home then. All right, that was Sharon out of Lancaster, PA, my lovely wife, W3SLP. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. John, W3LPA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don, and good morning, Sharon. And I heard Carl out there too earlier, so that's good. And yeah, just another day here, a little cloudy, but I don't think we're supposed to have any rain. So kind of good up here in Cameron County and through the remote. But yeah, sounds like you're having a good net. Got a good signal. So I'll let you get back to your net. We'll catch you later. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. You and Karen have fun up there in Cameron County. I miss that place up there. I spent a lot of time up there. Carl's heading up your way. He's getting ready to go up to the hunting camp up where they go there. So, anyway, 73 there, John. W3LPA. Ticket on the bus is 30959. And they're usually in Denver, PA, but you never know with them. They travel all over the place. Anyway, have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got JAW. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. And we are up here in Crawford County, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of Erie. We've got 69 degrees and a light rain. And just working a little of the PAQ party, but stopped by here to say hello. So everybody have a blessed day, and we'll talk to everybody again soon. This is WA3, JAW, back to net.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, we're going to do that too later on here. We're going to, after we get off the net, we're going to try to do a little bit of that too here and see what else we can get into while we're here at the club. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in out of Titusville up there. WA3 JAW. You got a ECARS number, Jeff?
No, I don't, Don. I don't have one.
All right, that's okay. You don't need one. It looks like the first time you checked in with me, so I thought I'd ask. Anyway, have a great day up there. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'll get a ticket for the bus here pretty quick.
That's no problem. Like I said, you don't need one. Like I said, it looked like the first time you checked in with me, so I don't show you in my log besides this time here. So I just like to ask you what your name likes to be called. That way next time you check in, I know.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'll get in there. I kind of slow at that.
That's all right. No problem. All right, 7-3 there, Jeff. Have a great day up there. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I have MX2, is it?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 9, Mexico X-Ray, Quebec, W9MXQ, Bill, and near Milwaukee in Germantown, Wisconsin. You're 5 and 9 plus today, but we've got an approaching storm, and that's playing heck with your signal there. About 67 degrees and cloudy here today in the Milwaukee area. So running an old Drake C line here today. Hope it sounds all right. Back to you, W3DON, W9MXQ.
Hey, okay, Bill. Well, the Drake sounds good. I got you about a 5.9 there. You're peaking out about 5.9 there. Somewhere between 8 and 9, so no problem at all on the Drake there. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Well, it hasn't been one for a long time. I've been working on it. Had some trouble with the power supply and the receiver. Got that fixed, and the transmitter seems to be running fine. So no problems from this end. Just glad to hear that it sounds good. I think you were my first contact since I had it straightened out. So anyway, good luck on the Pennsylvania QSO party today. I worked a few contacts with my other radio last night on that, and all sounded good from Pennsylvania. Have a good day. Good luck to you. I forgot to tell you, my number is 9067. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Bill, we got your ticket on the bus there at 9067. Got you on the payroll there this morning. So, hey, have a great day, and the Drake's sounding good there. So, hey, have fun with the QSO party. We're going to try to do some of that when we get done here. So, anyway, 7-3 there, Bill, W9MXQ. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
73. Good luck to you, Don. Have a good day.
Roger, you too. All right, AVZ, Frank, good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning. Copy 3 deal, NWB 3AVZ. Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to myself on NJ2US's SDR link on Slack.
Yeah, he has that on YouTube, you know. He has that on YouTube every day.
That's good. I'm listening because you just stomped right on top of me. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm listening to. All right. I'm here at the top of the hour when you're done. WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yeah, I heard you yesterday at home there when I was at home, but I knew you were there, but it wasn't as loud as you are when I'm up here. So that's why I come up here to do the net. It's got better ears and stuff up here. So anyway, have a good one there, Frank. We'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour there. WB3AVZ. 7-3 there, Frank, and I'll get back to you at the top of the hour.
Yes,
all right, Frank had the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going to put another call out for portables, mobiles, or QRP. Portables, mobiles, or QRP? Portables, mobile, or QRP stations out there? I hear somebody out there, but they're real light. Anybody help out with that? All right, try it one more time there. If not, we'll come back in a little bit. I got a Kilo 2, it sounded like, and then I lost you. Try the rest. Kilo 2, India Charlie uniform, is that right? All right, Kilo 2, India Charlie uniform. Come on in. Roger, where are you located at there?
Washington, Kentucky.
Okay, got you on the Kentucky there. Are you mobile or portable or QRP?
I am currently mobile.
Roger. What's the name there? Is it Robert? Do you go by Robert, Bob, or what?
Yeah, I'll go by either one. I usually go by Bob, though.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, hey, be careful out there driving around. Watch out for all them crazy people out there on the road. So we got you coming up here. Your signal come up on that last transmission there. Go ahead. All right, yeah, I got you about a 5.5 on that last transmission there, about a 5.5.
Contact.
All right, we have a contact. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And sorry to break in there, Don. I'm just wondering what your QTH address is. I want to get you up on Google Earth. Over.
Who, my address?
No, your address for where you're transmitting from.
Oh, mine, 1715 Brenneman Road, Manheim, PA.
Okay, 1715 something. I didn't catch the address.
Brenneman Road.
Lebanon Road. Okay, like Lebanon Bologna?
No, Brenneman Road.
Spell it out there, for me.
Oh, I don't even know how you spell it. Brenneman, B-R, whatever it is. Brenneman Road.
Brenneman Road, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, John. We'll try.
If you want to look up the club site, look up K3IR.org.
K3ORG?
K3IR.org.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Roger. All right. Very good there, Robert, down there, Mobile in Kentucky. Have a good one down there. 7-3s to you. All right. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP out there?
Sierra Sierra, portable 4.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Sierra, come on in.
Portable 4 here in the RV in sunshine. Gonna have a gorgeous day. Over.
Roger, on the Tallahassee, Florida there. Very good. Got a good signal coming up here to Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, just running the XT101 here with the 100 watts. Over.
Hey, roger that and the 100 watts. Come on back another time and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay. I've got you about an F7 S8 down here in Florida. Over.
All right, Stephen, I got you about the same or about a S7, S8. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, thank you for getting me in, sir. I'll be listening. WW1SS. Everybody have a great day and stay safe.
All right, what county are you in down there in Florida?
I'm in Leon. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida, which is Leon County.
All right, copy the Leon. I put it in my logbook. You come up as Mass, but I'm going to put it in there, state as Florida, and the county in there. So, hey, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, I'll be listening here at WW1SS.
All right, W1SS, W3DON, 73s. All right, let's see. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
OHN,
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Kilo Delta 900.
Okay, I got OHN, Oscar Yankee Mike, and there was a couple others.
Kilo Delta 900 Zulu.
Zulu, got you. Who else? All right, anybody else? I got OHN, OYM, and Zulu, ZZ. All right, let's run with them three. Oscar Hotel, OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany. Stand by a second. All right, Don, we normally check with you on the Gator Net, but today we're in the AM hours. So you got a great signal, 5 and 9 up here in upstate New York. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. Well, you got a 5-9 signal here into Pennsylvania, too, this morning, so no problem at all there. Go ahead.
Okay. We're just running barefoot with the Drake TR3. Wonder how much power you're running, and we thank you for the net.
Roger. Yeah, I'm running a TS570D into ALS 600 amplifier at about 400 watts. Go ahead.
All right, very good. All right, 73.
Roger. 73's there. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got OYM. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is KC1 Oscar Yankee Mike Brian in Connecticut. ECARS number is brand new, 10421. This is my first check-in with ECARS with the number. And we're in Connecticut. The weather is kind of overcast. I think it's going to start raining maybe when the football games start. So I'll be forced to come in, and I won't be able to do any yard work or anything, and I'll have to watch some games. So that's about it. Just listening back in the rocking chair here, listening to everybody check in. Back to you, KC1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Hey, Brian, that sounds like a good plan there. Don't let that rain ruin your outdoor work so you can watch the football game. That's good. And run by your number again for me. I kind of missed it there. Go ahead.
10421. Over.
10421. All right, we got that straightened out. Very good. Hey, you've got a good signal down here, 5-9 down here from Connecticut. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. You're up here. You're coming in 5-9 up here. Very strong, very clear. Good audio. And I'm looking forward to listening to your voice
a little bit more here before I have to go upstairs and do some work in the house then. 73. Over.
Hey, okay, Brian. Yes, thanks for stopping in from Connecticut. Enjoy the football game there. And I'll say 7-3 to you, and have fun. All right, that was KC1OYM, Brian in Connecticut. New member there, 10421 on the roster. 7-3 there, Brian. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Zulu. Come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
This is Kilo Delta 9 Zulu. My name here is Tim, Julia India Mike, and I'm located
Roger. KD9ZZ, and you said the name was Tim?
Tim, Julia India Mike, over.
I'm sorry, Jim, I got you that time. Very good. I wasn't sure. My hearing ain't the best, so I blame it on that. Anyway, Jim, how are things out there in Fort Wayne?
Oh, I can't complain. It's 68. We're heading toward 81, and it's cloudy, but it's going to be a nice day, I think, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're going to, we had rain when I left the house to come over here to the club, and it's only about 8 miles away from the house, but it was drizzling this morning. It was 61 degrees, and I think we're supposed to go up to 70. Go ahead.
Yes, we're supposed to hit 81, and I think that's supposed to be the high for the week, but it's going to be a nice day. By the way, you're hitting me about 9 plus, over.
Roger. You're doing about the same there, Jim. No problem at all there coming out of Fort Wayne. Anyway, good to hear you. And anything else we can do for you here this morning?
No, I just give you a ride signal, and I thought I'd check in and exercising my 488 jack today and running a long way, so I just wanted to see how I'm getting out of it.
Roger. He's doing a good job there. No problem at all. So, hey, have fun there, Jim, and enjoy your day, whatever you do. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. 73 there, Jim, KD9, Zulu, out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo X-Ray.
Bravo X-Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Call sign King David 1, Bravo X-Ray. Name is Jim down here in Virginia. ECARS 1942. And just checking in, just scanning through, seeing what's out there, and got a good signal on you. That's a fact. This is a new radio. I haven't had it very long. It's 7300. Still trying to figure it out. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Jim, very good. What'd you say your ECARS number was?
1942.
All right, 1942. Very good. And very good on the 7300 there. 7300's a nice radio. That's what I have at home. They're not too hard to figure out.
Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, well, I've been running a 520 for a long time, and a pair of twins, Ken, was jumping into this thing. Mercy sakes.
Yeah, very good. I thought it was pretty easy when I jumped into mine. I really didn't even have to get. I think pretty self-explanatory. I mean, you can operate that thing pretty easily just with the touch of the screen there. So it'll get easier. I didn't think it was difficult at all. Of course, I went from having Yaesu radios where everything was menu driven to that 7300 kind of simplified everything. It didn't have 200 menus to go through. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I did download the full manual. That took a while, but I cleared it up in the basic one that comes with the radio. Basic one's okay, gets you on the air, but to get in depth in this thing, it's pretty interesting. But I like it. It's fun. I like the waterfall feature there. Pick out the signals really quick with that compared to hunt and peck with the 520. It's actually the 520 SE that I'm running over there, and I like that radio too. I was always with Ken. It's the first time I delved into an ICOM. I kind of like it, but Kenwood doesn't have anything to compare to this. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, ICOM come out with a hit when they had that 7300. That thing sold buku. There's a lot of YouTube videos on that. If you go to YouTube and you want to look something up, there's a guy. I can't remember his call sign now. It's a W2 call. But he went through that radio from A to Z, man, and he started in the manual. So if you want to check that out, look that up. I think just look up 7300 A to Z, maybe, and you'll come up with his call. I don't have it off the top of my tongue there, but I told a couple other guys about him when they got their 7300s. I know so many guys are running 7300s anymore. I told them about it. They really enjoyed the videos. He goes through the manual from A to Z and describes everything and all kinds of stuff there. You might want to check that out.
Roger that. Okay, well, that's good to know. 73 A to Z, I'm writing it down here. I'll check that out. And YouTube's always a good point of information. Go ahead.
Roger. I know he changed the name of the thing, but if you look up 7300 A to Z, you should be able to come up with it. The W2, I can't remember the rest of it, but anyway, I hope that helps you out. Like I said, he does a great job going through that radio. He starts at the beginning of the manual and goes right through it all.
Okay, well, that's good news. I will definitely look that up. I appreciate that. Just going by the manual here, and it's kind of tedious that way. It'd be a lot better to see it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Especially if this guy really knows his stuff. So, excellent. I'll check it out. Thanks. Back to you.
Roger. He also did the same thing with the 7100 too, so that's another one. They did the same thing with it. And like I said, I can't think of it. I know it's a W2 call, and I can't think of what it is, but it used to be Ham-Seared Smoke. Ham-Seared Smoke was the name of the channel, but I think he changed that. So that might help you out too. Ham-Seared Smoke was the name of the channel when he first started. So and you might be able to find him that way too.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. He is still Ham-Cured Smoke, and it's Whiskey Alpha 2, India Victor Denver.
Yeah, very good. James, did you get that?
Roger, I did. I'm writing it down. Thank you.
Yeah, he goes through to 7,300 from A to Z, and I'm sure that will help you out a great deal.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, a little confusing thing coming from a job. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net there. Appreciate the information. I've got it all written down here, and I'll check it out. 7-3 for now, KD1.
All right, James, have a good one there. KD1 Bravo X-Ray. This is W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
N9LEN checking in.
Okay, I got Romeo, November Bravo, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, LEN. Who else?
MQR.
Oh, is that FQR?
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Frank Quebec Romeo. All right, let's run with them. Romeo, November Bravo. Come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
Okay, very good. Good morning. This is Whiskey America 8 Romeo November Bravo. My name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo Lee. My East card number is 8449, and I'm located in Troy, Michigan, which is a northern suburb of Detroit. I've been a couple of antennas, 3 antennas actually, and I wonder if I could get some comparative reports from the net control and for those others of you as well. This is going to be antenna number 1, if you would. I'll just real quickly do them. There's 3 of them here that I've been playing with. And this is antenna number 1, so if you could take a look at your S unit, I appreciate it. So here's antenna number 1. This is antenna number 2, WA8 Romeo November Bravo. This is antenna number 2. And then I'll real quickly switch over to antenna number 3 here. And this is antenna number 3. This is WA8 Romeo November Bravo. So if you guys could give me comparative reports, I'd appreciate it very much. This is WA8 RNB.
Hey, okay, Lee. Well, I got you at a 7 on the first one, a 5 on the second one, and an 8 on the third one. Go ahead.
Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, number 3.
Number 3 was the better one. Okay. How much difference between 1, 2, and 3, if you would?
1 was about 15 over, 2 was about 10 over, and 3 was about 20 over.
Okay, appreciate that. Thanks very much. Anybody else? Okay, very good. Listen, I appreciate it very much, gentlemen. Like I said, I've been playing with these things. Number 1 is a vertical. Number 2 is one of those My antennas, and number 3 is a Ultimax antenna. So the last 2 are NFET antennas and the vertical. And it's interesting that the Ultimax, the third one, was the best, but I'm not too surprised. It is a little bit better SWR here than the My antenna does here on this frequency on 40 meters. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll turn it back to Net Control, WA8 RNB.
All right, WA8 RNB, Lee out there in Troy, Michigan. 73's out there. Have a great day. Like I said, you were sounding good on that last transmission. Whatever you were on was sounding really good. So it was 5-8 here all the way. Anyway, Lee, have a great day, and thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. My name is Bob, and we are located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 68 degrees, looking for a high of 83 today. Sunny at the moment. Looks like it's going to remain sunny till this evening, then start clouding up, and looking for rain tomorrow. So that's what we got going on in this neck of the woods. And yeah, the half-wave NFET is a good antenna. Mine is actually homebrewed. It's on Steve Ellington's design, but it seems to work well. And then I also have a full quarter-wave 40 that was homebrewed, and it works great for DX. So it just depends on whether I'm looking close in or further out, which one I use there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to net.
Hey, okay, Bob, you're 5'9" here in Pennsylvania, so no problem at all there. Yeah, I got a of my antennas end fed at home. That's what the wife was on earlier there. I'm about 8 miles away from the house here at the radio club site. I get less noise, and we're up here on the hill away from anything, and instead of being right downtown Lancaster. But anyway, we have a good time up here, and yeah, you're sounding good here, no problem at all. So, hey, have fun out there in Ohio, and thanks for stopping in and saying hello. KA8 to YWB. This is W3DON.
Yeah, I copy that. You sound very good up here as well, 5.9 plus. So we'll turn back to net. We know there's another guy in line there. So 7-3 to all. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Roger, Roger. 7-3s. All right, LEN, come on in. Give me the rest of the call, please.
Okay, good morning, Don. And good morning, Bob. And all everybody on ECARS. This is N9LEN. ECARS number 9081, $90.81. Transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin. We just got a little bit of rain come through here. Maybe about 2/10 of an inch, but anything is welcome. We're about 12 inches below our average still rainfall. Very, very, very dry spring and summer here, Don. But that's the way nature is. I'm looking at my thermometer or my outside. It looks like we have 67 degrees, 67 degrees going up to 80. The last time I spoke to you was August 1st of this year. And at that time, we had 68 degrees in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. What's the temperature like over there now in Lancaster, Don?
Last time I looked, we were at 61, and we're going up to about 70 today, Lynn. Very good. 9081 ticket on the bus there. And let's see, when did I talk to you? Yeah, August 1st, it says here. And before that, it was February 9th of 2020.
That's right, and I can add to that. That's when you had 34 degrees, QSL.
Yeah, don't remind me of that. That's coming up, right?
Yeah, Santa Crash wipes out your temperature now. What's your current temp?
Last time I looked, it was 61 this morning, Go ahead.
All right. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. I'm also not controlled, but that's for ECARS, and that's on Friday morning. So enjoy the day, Don, and all out there that can hear me, have a good start to the week. This is N9LEN, Len in Janesville, Wisconsin.
Hey, okay, Len, I just checked my phone, and it's 63 degrees and a 15% chance of rain through 10 a.m. It was drizzling when I come into the club here earlier, but anyway, yeah, that's 63 degrees and cloudy right now. So anyway, yeah, very good. And I check into the big stores every now and then, so maybe I'll catch you on a Friday there. 7 degrees, Len. Have a great day out there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
You too, Don.
All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Frank Quebec Romeo. Come on in.
I think that's me, and that's Mike Quebec Romeo, Don, MQR.
All right, get the rest of the call there. Mike Quebec Romeo.
Yeah, very good, Don. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in Michigan also. I'm over on the southeast side, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 66 degrees. And anybody that needs some rain, just let me know, and I'll hand it to them there, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think we need any down here. I think we were in surplus the last time I looked. 4 weeks ago, we had 7 inches of rain in one day.
Holy smokes! So it's been raining on and off here, and my way backyard there is underwater. So we don't need any more rain. I got leaves laying on the ground that I need to get out there and get cleaned up. But anyway, my friend, you're about 10 over S9 into southeastern Michigan. Thanks for picking me up. W3DON. This is KB8MQR.
Okay, Brent, well, you're 5'9" over here into Pennsylvania, over here to Lancaster, so no problem at all there. Hey, have fun up there, and thanks for stopping. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-in. Might have time for one or two more before we turn this over to the incoming neck controller. This is W3DON for ECARS. Goes back to the radio service. Looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
This is November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
I got a November 2, Golf, Oscar, something. What was the rest?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. My call is November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango, 20738 on the roster. Figured I'd turn the amp on. I think you'd have a little better time hearing me with the amplifier on. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, give me the rest of the call. I got November 2, Golf, Oscar, and then I lost you.
Yeah, the last letter is T as in Tom, T as in Tango, Golf, Oscar, Tango. Over.
Okay, November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango, Howard up in Brooklyn, New York. How are you doing up there, Howard?
Pretty well. Running the ICOM 7600 today. Got about 500-600 watts from the amplifier going right now into my dipole. So I figured I'd give you a shout. Heard you looking for check-ins. And what is it, about a minute to 10 or thereabouts. And the copy's a little on the rough side here, but I'm able to pull you in. I'm using an online SDR as well as my own rig. Back to you.
All right, yeah, well, I got you about a 5.5 down here. I got you about a 5.5 here this morning. But anyway, good to hear you out of Brooklyn there. Have a great day up there, and thanks for stopping in here this morning.
All right, real good. W3DON. This is N2GOT. Just brought this up a little bit so you could hear me a little bit better, but I guess the 5 and 5 should be sufficient as long as you're not getting QRM and noise there. So, all right, I'll say 7-3. Always a pleasure to check in here to ECARS, and I'll be listening out for a few minutes. W3DON, this is N2GOT.
All right, N3GOT, Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the bus, and it is the top of the hour. So I'm going to thank everybody for checking in with me. 7-3's all. You all have a great week. We'll catch you all next week. Stay back. And we're going to turn this over to the incoming neck control, who is Frank, WP3ABZ. Frank, if you're there, you can take it away. I'm going to put you in as my last contact here. So 7-3's there, and over to you, Frank, if you're there. This is W3DON.
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. Name's Glenn, Germany, Lima Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a cloudy day. I don't know what it's going to be. It's 62 degrees right now. It's been great for the last 4 days, but 62 now. Feels pretty good, though. Humidity's down. You got a good solid 5 to 10 over 9 down here in Bedford. It's a beautiful signal, so you're doing real good. I was listening to your opening comments about your noise level. You're certainly working in this direction. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY back to net.
Frank, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a router for life. And your signal there is about a 5 by 9, I would say. And there's 60 degrees and overcast, over. Oh, nothing more for the net there, Frank. You have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
I'm doing pretty good, Frank. You're 5'9" plus here at the Beantown, and it's going to be cloudy all day. And temp right now is 61 going up to 64. So that's not bad for this time of year. So how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's called tongue in face. Go ahead. It's called a lick in the face. Go ahead. Yeah, dogs are great, Frank. Well, anyway, nice morning, and you know, little cloud won't make me sad. So you take care, buddy. WB3AVZ, this is Beantown Ray, KC1 and Mark. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. The name is Joe. We are in New Hampshire. You have a nice signal up here. My ECARS number 10405. Roger. Well, thank you, Frank. Very, very small antenna here and just 100 watts, so I'm glad I'm getting in. 7-3s, enjoy the rest of your net. I'll let you get on with it. KC1, BJG.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
All right, Norway 1. Great. Well, the contest is on and wandering all over the net. This is WB380. Net control camera. There's always some contest somewhere that messes us up. This is WB3AZ net control. To the station that slipped there a little bit and got rid of those guys. Now let's take care of the one down at 253.8. Maybe we'll have a clean frequency. Taking a step drive for anybody who wants to check the call out.
So this is Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1XY.
X-ray Yankee, we got the circle. X-ray Yankee, good morning.
Net control, you're breaking up.
Oh, that's not good. Yes, I am, aren't I? WB3AZ.
Net control KC1ILH it is as if you have some clipping or intermittent push to talk switch or something like that.
Okay, see if this is any better. I shut the rig off. Nope. Still, see that enough. WB3AZ testing. WB3AZ testing.
Frank. If you need a hand, I can jump in. NJ2US, up to you. You're really breaking up. Same problem you had the other day.
Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. I'm not sure what's going on here. The rig's acting up on me.
No worries, Frank. It's good to hear you, though, on the short skip. I don't usually get to hear you, so sorry it had to be under those circumstances, but I'm sure you'll figure it out, brother. Good luck to you. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. And ECARS number 2055. We're looking for check-ins. Who wants to check into ECARS?
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Bravo, Papa.
X-ray Yankee, Bravo, Papa. Who else? X-ray Yankee, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just waiting for the Pats and Houston game to start at 1 o'clock, and then the Red Sox game at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Oh, 'tis the season for ball games, Roger. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. I know I do. Well, listen, have fun and make the best of the weekend.
Yeah, thanks a lot for picking up net control. He was really breaking up there. So, but you're 5'9" with me this morning, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much, Roger. You're also 5'9" plus. Frank's got the can-do spirit. He'll figure that out. We'll just spell him for a little bit here and give him a chance to take the time to find out what's going on there. Roger, have a great day and enjoy those games. M1XY, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo, Papa.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Name here is Mike here in Cleveland, testing out some new equipment.
Hey, Mike, what do you got? What's new?
Kenwood TS 990 there, Roger.
Oh, wow. Nice modern classic, as I like to refer to it. Sweet-looking radio. Who didn't want one of those when they first came out?
Yeah, I sold all the other HF rigs. I just kept the Flex 6400 and just this TS 990, and that's it. But I got rid of all the other HF rigs here.
Yeah, that's called living the dream, Mike. I'm really glad to hear it. It's got great audio, and you sound nice. You're 5'9" plus, 8336.
Okay, thanks for taking in that. Appreciate it. Nice to get a report from you here. Have yourself a good weekend. Thank you, sir. NJ2US WD8 BP here in Cleveland. We'll see you later.
You bet, Mike. If you want to hear what that sounds like, just go to YouTube, youtube.com, find my call sign, NJ2US. Look for today's broadcast. It's streaming live. If you grab the time bar there at the bottom, you can play back this QSO. You can hear exactly what you sound like in high fidelity there on that. Speaking of Flex 6400, that's what's streaming from Studio B. 73, take care. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles listening for mobiles? Any mobiles floating around this morning? Any mobiles driving on the highway? Anybody anywhere for ECARS. No membership required. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
No. November 1 Japan Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra. Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra.
Gigantic pile up. Here's what we got. I got Juliet Charlie Whiskey, Mike Juliet Sierra, Lima Echo Sierra. Hello, Lester. Bravo November Mike. There was a couple more. Try it again. Yeah, that's the big mystery of ECARS. You don't hear your call sign. You don't give it a second try. You just run away from the mic. Never understood that. Juliet Charlie Whiskey, go ahead.
November 1 Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Good morning. The name is Jim. Just checking in and saying good morning.
5'9", Jim. Good skip here today. Fine signal from the Commonwealth. Any traffic?
No traffic here. 5'9" plus. No problem. I'll copy you. When I come across you, know who you are. So 73.
You bet, Jim. Thanks so much for the check-in. Enjoy your weekend. Next up, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. And Roger, good morning if you're still listening there. And one MJS here in Nashua. Jeff, how you doing?
Oh, living the dream.
I got the little dog here whining at me that she wants to go OUG. So, yeah, thanks for picking up the net there. I couldn't hear Frank. He was breaking up really bad, like you said. So, 73s, N1MJS back to NJ2US.
5'9" plus today, Matt. Strongest I've heard you in a very long time. Great band conditions and good sound station. Thanks for being a lifetime member, of course, and a fellow net controller 10132. Take care, Matt. Next up, Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra. How you doing, brother?
Well, good morning, sir, to you down there in the Pinelands of North Carolina. Yeah, NJ2US, this is Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra. Good morning, Jeff, and I know you're in New Jersey.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's easy to make that mistake when you're from the Pine Barrens, I'm telling you, because we are a bunch of pineys out here.
Yeah, no, I know. How's the wife doing? And real short there anyway. We just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. It's not very often that we do get a chance to say hello to you. Someday we'll get back to things the way they are, but who knows? Back to you, sir.
Well, you got to plant a tree, and then maybe in 15 or 20 years it'll be tall enough to swing an antenna from it.
Yeah, I hope I could just get the tower up. It'd be just as good, but oh well. That's the way that goes in life. Hey, Jeff, have a great day. I'm not going to hold it any longer, just in case anybody else wants to jump in there. Great day for you and the wife. Pet the dog. 73 from Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra.
Thank you, Les. Really nice to hear from you. And Tracy's doing fine. She's in the office today, and Zoe's here in the shack with me. Take care. 30519. Les was a net controller, was on our board of directors. He's an all-around good guy and former Marine. W3LAS, NJ2US. Bravo, November, Mike.
Bravo Hotel, Mike.
Oh, my goodness. You know, and I should start to get used to hearing you. How you doing, Matt?
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? And 3BHM here. Just hanging out in the shack, doing a little downloading here. I found a mother load of QST magazines I'm bringing in local, and just living a dream here, brother. How about you?
Same thing. I got a whole bookcase full of QSTs going back to the early days, and I on cold winter nights or cold, rainy, snowy nights, I enjoyed just picking one at random off the shelf and thumbing through it, Matt. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's great. Brings back some memories back when we were both puppies, that's for sure. So, still running the same rig, same antenna, running from home, believe it or not. So, WU2E says, if it works, nail it down, and that's what I did.
Yeah, it's doing a great job for you. I mean, I'm just consistently hearing you, and that's a good deal for me at the shore, being able to hear you, Matt. So yeah, you know, and the cool thing about those QST magazines, I like to pull the ones out from like 71, 72, when, you know, at that age and that year, you know, you grabbed on anything you could that talked about amateur radio. It wasn't really available. You didn't have social media, so really your only way to really find out about things was either on the air or picking up a magazine. And I like to pick them up now and look back at the ads I drooled over, you know, all those big Yesus and I mean, you know, Collins S line, even the Keith Kit lines were cool. So very cool, Matt. Well, enjoy that, and 73. Have a great day.
You know where I... Man, 7-3 to you. Give my best, send our love to everybody down there, okay? NJ2US.
All right, Matt, take care. 73. We got knuckleheads all around us. I got no time for them. I'm sure they're going to turn around and turn in. If they're going to change from contesters into QRMers, you watch. Matt, 73, N3BHM, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie, Bob, in beautiful Banner Elk, North Carolina, up in the mountains, and you're blasting in here today, even with the QRM party people. And the old QSTs are good, but lately I've been reading the old license manuals from the early 60s and looking at the difference between the stuff I studied for my license and what they get now. It's kind of scary. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, listen, I come from the day where it said draw a Colpitts oscillator.
Yep, me too.
All right, Bob, 73 to you. Good to hear you. Last time we chatted was back in April. 8452 with a booming signal from North Carolina. Thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you. Stop by more often. Don't be a stranger. WB8, Charlie Alpha Charlie, WB2. Listen to me. I'm back in the 70s with my old WB call. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
X-ray.
All right, that was that was a big pile up, but I heard a mobile there, so that's going to make it a little bit easier on me. K3FTI mobile, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Nice to hear you in there. It's got a nice signal up here, about 20 over 9 in southwestern Pennsylvania. So I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Yo, you bet. And where are you headed today?
Yeah, well, we were up here. Israel and I came up to have breakfast. I no longer cook breakfast. At 84 years old, I decided to retire and be a customer. So now I'll check in after we've had breakfast or on the way to breakfast. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. K3FKI clear.
K9RS, this is Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform.
All right, very good. And let me see if I get that. Is it Kilo 3 Fox Tango India?
FKI Fox Kilo India was here. I'm going to be on the side, so have a good day. K3I73.
Jerry, I'm sorry, and I did recognize the voice, but I just was dyslexic on the keyboard, and I have that corrected now, so it all makes perfect sense in my twisted brain. Kilo 3 Fox Kilo India. You have a safe journey, and it's a 5.9 signal. Really very strong from the mobile. Take care. Safe travels. All right, any other mobiles?
W2ZZA mobile. ZZA mobile.
All right, I got ZZA Alpha. I heard you twice, too. Lima Alpha India, standby. ZZA Alpha, go ahead.
Good morning, Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Name's Dave, mobile in Letchworth State Park, western end of New York State. Just taking in the foliage and working out on the ICOM 706 into the AT180 tuner and the hamstick on the back of the pickup.
Yeah, Dave, it's doing a very nice job for you. Band's in excellent shape. 5.9 down here in South Jersey, 20734. Safe travels and have fun.
Thanks, and if you can, get out and see some of the foliage. W2ZZA clear.
Oh, yeah, I just got to go to the front yard. I live right on the edge of the Belle Plaine State Forest here in New Jersey, and we already got some leaves to rake, and we're watching the pretty colors right in the front yard. Thank you, Dave. Take care. Lima Alpha India, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good day. WD4LAI.
All right, thanks, Bill. Listen, I got to go. 40119. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Dayton, Ohio, and you have safe travels, okay?
Alrighty, Roger. WB4LAI.
All right, take care. WB4LAI Mobile, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, portable 4.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you down here in Tallahassee, Florida in the RV. 72 degrees, gorgeous day, over.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Tallahassee, that's a great signal from the portable setup there. 30750. I hope you have a nice stay down there.
Hey, you have a good day up there in Jersey. Stay safe. I'll be listening. WW1SS.
Thank you, sir. Clear with WW1SS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, looking for check-ins from the 1890 call areas. 1890s. Oh, maybe not. How about anybody, anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, big pile up. Let me grab Lima Delta Bravo. That'll thin it out. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on the net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Just sitting here listening along a little bit and watching some YouTube videos, Jeff. Sounded good, 5.9 plus, into my station, and that's all I got, brother.
Great day to play ham radio, Jim, and watch YouTube videos. 8375, fellow net controller, all-around good guy from the clay mill. And thanks for being here. Have fun today, Jim.
Roger, 73.
All right, any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Tom in Binghamton, New York. ECARS 20643. Great signal, 5.9 plus. Cloudy day, just going to do things around the house and may visit the grandkids. Back to you, W2TJ, over.
Hey, thanks, Tom. Boy, that sounds like a great plan. Not bad at all. 20643. I really appreciate your lifetime membership status, and enjoy your day.
Roger, Roger. Take care. 73.
All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, every day on 7255, NJ2US, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
This is Jake in Cape Cod. You're 5'9" here in Massachusetts.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you coming back to ECARS. Come back again. You're 5'9".
Sounds great. Bands are pretty full with that PA QSO party, so I figured I'd just, see if I could talk to someone who's not competing today.
No competition here, Jake. I'm driving a big truck. If they get too close, they get sucked in by the wind.
That's fantastic. Where's the truck right now?
Oh, it's about 1,400 watts out of a 600-foot loop.
It's a metaphor.
Nice. Sounds good. Listen, enjoy your day. Nice talking with you. W1JKM, Cape Cod.
All right, Jake. Take care. Have a good day. Appreciate it. W1 Juliet, Kilo Mike. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins.
With W8RNE.
United David.
Romeo November Echo. Romeo Uniform November. Who else?
Mike Foxtrot, over.
Still big pile up. Echo Mike Fox. I peeled you off. Who are the others?
W4FFX.
Phonetics, please, gentlemen.
Whiskey 4, Fox Victory.
FFX got you. Anybody else? W8RNE.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and the group. 65 degrees here on the north coast, just east of Cleveland. Got a batch of rain coming. I'll be here probably in about half an hour. It's right over Cleveland right now. So, but nothing. I don't see any lightning or anything. It's all up north, up into Canada. So, but other than that, sounding good, Jeff. 20 over, 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back to you.
Yeah, very good, Rick. 5'9 plus, 8320. The rain is holding offshore. It's a big, gigantic blob of precipitation out there over the Atlantic. But we're dry here in Cape May. 73, Rick.
73, Jeff. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Romeo Uniform November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I'm not a member. My name is Hargrove. I'm located in Central Florida, North Carolina. Great signal this morning. We had a lot of rain yesterday and last night, about 5.5 inches, flash flood. And today's very windy and about 62 degrees. So have a good day, Jim. It's November Japan 2 Uniform Sierra. What a tongue twister. KE4, good morning.
All right, Hargrove, thanks a lot. Kilo Echo 4, Romeo Uniform November 5'9 signal from the Carolinas. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Electromotive Force.
Good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. I almost forgot that number. I thought that was burned intelligibly into my brain, but I guess not. Just send our number 2 sum up to Silver Spring, Maryland, where he lives. He came out here with his grandson for the weekend, and we had a very nice weekend. And your signal is very nice here into New Waterford, Ohio. But that's about all we have from here. Jeff, so bring it back to you and let you delve into that Facebook logic and carry on. NJ2US W2 is clear out.
Thanks, Al. It's always a pleasure to hear you. 29er15, lifetime member, and quite the regular here on 7255, and I really appreciate that, sir. You take care and enjoy your weekend. W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. One more on the list, Whiskey 4, Fox X-Ray. Scott, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to check in with my new membership number, 40284. Just finally signed up to be an ECARS member. Over.
Wow, it's about time, Scott. No, I'm just kidding. Look, I'm really honored, and thank you for your consideration in doing that. It's really a pleasure to see the numbers up on the screen here. The ink is still wet, Scott. 40284. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good. It's finally good to do it there, and appreciate you being here, Jeff. You sound great as usual. So have a great day from W4FFX.
Hey, you know what's ironic? I see here that Bob must have just done that either late yesterday or early this morning because the date is showing as 10/10.
It was this morning. I just barely did about an hour ago.
All right, Bob's working on the PC there, N4HCI. He manages our membership there, and he got you into the database just like that. That's awesome, Scott. Take care. Have a great day.
73 W4FFX.
Alrighty, NJ2US, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube, NJ2US at YouTube.com. Look for the live broadcast. There's one there for every day of the week going back to February. You can tune us in. That's a Flex 6400. Find out more about ECARS by going to the internet. Point your browser to ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. We have elections coming up, too. Yours truly running again for director. I'd love to have your vote. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
Charlie Hotel.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I got Papa Romeo, Juliet Oscar, 4 Charlie Hotel, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Let's hold the list right there. Papa Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. Beautiful, 70 degrees, high of 74. Partially cloudy in the Queen City, over.
5.9 plus, Carlos. Really booming in here. 20992. What's your rig again? I like the sound of it. What are you running there?
NJ2US TDX 101 Delta.
Yeah, you got that dialed in, Carlos. Nice job. Anything we can do for you today? Carlos, you good to go?
Okay, Jeff. I'm running the NJ2US TDX 101D and the ACOM 1000 running 1 kilowatt, over.
Okay, Roger. You hear me okay? It's like you maybe missed one of my transmissions. Am I good to you?
Oh, yeah. Sounds beautiful. Beautiful audio using the PR40 and the hex beam with the 40-meter kit. That is basically a folded dipole in a hexagonal configuration, over.
Oh, yeah, very familiar. I got the, what's the call letters? Guy down in Florida builds these. Rather inexpensive, but it's holding up really well. I have the, 20 through 6 version of it. I didn't go for the 40-meter kit, and it works fine on the low bands. So I got to tell you, my loop outperforms it on 20 and 15, so go figure. Carlos, thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Roger. Yeah, we have the same antenna, the November Alpha 4 Romeo out of Florida. He stopped making the 40-meter kit anyway. 73, Jeff, a 2 PR back to net control.
Yeah, good luck up there in Buffalo, Carlos. I don't know how long you've had that up, but a buddy of mine got that same antenna with the 40-meter kit. One winter storm and it was done. Good luck.
Already been through one. We had last year 75 miles per hour wind, but you got to put the ice cords, and it definitely held up. All right, 73 back to net control, A2PR Buffalo.
Yeah, thanks, Carlos. Good advice. I have the ice cords on mine, although I'm not expecting too many winter storms like that down here at the shore. 73, and good luck. Have fun. Next up, Juliet Oscar.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You are sounding great on this rainy day over on Lake Huron, and I am actually on a TS120F today that I'm putting together a kit, a loaner HF radio kit for new hams in the area. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea. 8371 lifetime member, and that the TS120 sounds very good, John.
Okay, great. Good to hear. Yeah, I got to do a little tweaking on the ALC here, but it's a good old radio. It doesn't have the work bands, but it's going to make a new general very happy. Go ahead.
Oh, I bet it will. Thanks for your thoughtfulness there and helping them out, John, and I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, Jeff. 73, and thanks for running the net as always. NAJJO.
Take care, John. Have a great day. 8371. He's a lifetime member. He's on a TSA 120S, which sounds really good. 4 Charlie Hotel. You're up.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thank you for picking me up. This is Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel. Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina. And, Jeff, we've got 62 degrees down here in the mountains. We're right in the Blue Ridge, 28 miles west of Asheville. I don't know if I've hooked up with you before or not, but anyway, good to hear you in there, and thank you for running the net. We'll turn it back to you. This is Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
Jerry, due to the marvels of modern-day desktop data processing, the box tells me we last chatted in August of 2020. So it is really nice to hear you back on the net. I hope you come back again soon. 5-9 signal from North Carolina. Anything else?
Okay, very good. The audio sound okay? I just hooked up a Radio Shack dynamic microphone here.
Oh, yeah, good calm quality. No issues at all.
Okay. I know a lot of times you run a dynamic mic, and if it's not a Bob Heil, you might have too many loads in it. Thank you very much, Jeff. Take care, and stay safe. KO4CH.
Oh, yeah, totally understand that, Jerry. This is the Electro Voice RE27, and without the EQ, it would be a muffled mess for expensive as a microphone as it is, which, by the way, way overkill for amateur radio, but it was a gift. So we use it, and the EQ, you really have to take out a lot of the lows to make it sound natural for sideband. But thank you, Jerry. Have a good day.
You too. It sounds great. Nice signal down here. Take care.
Thanks, Jerry. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Last one on the list. Go ahead, Joe.
Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Top of the day from New Hampshire. Just quick to say hello, and that's it. KC1BJG, 7-3, my friend.
Well, short and sweet, Joe. Nothing wrong with that. With a 5-9 signal from New Hampshire, a 10405. You have a great day.
You too, sir. Bye-bye.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for mobiles now. Any mobiles? Mobiles only? The WA1, I need that call sign phonetically. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, welcome back. Haven't heard you in a while. Hope everything's all right. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're headed to New Hampshire, go to a wedding. Cloudy and 65 degrees here. Hope everything is going on okay.
Everything is great down here, Carl. Really nice to hear you. Enjoy the festivities and be careful.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thank you, Carl. Safe travels. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. He's also a lifetime member. Mobile 10169. Clearing that list and going out and listening for mobiles again. Any mobiles? Ooh, any relays? I hear something. Mobiles?
K3HQC Mobile.
Okay, we got K3HQC Mobile. We're actually competing with Hank in Los Angeles. Hank in Los Angeles is now QRO on 7255. That's what the band is like here. I got Long Skip from Cali. Hank is from Los Angeles, and he checks in from California. He's calling his traffic. Wow, and he is strong. But let's get you, Alan, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Got out here in the car a little bit ago, and you're booming through this morning, so I thought I'd say hello. ECARS number is 30346. Glad the propagation changed, and I can hear you again. For so many weeks, I could tell you were there, but I could barely understand what you were saying. But this morning, you're booming through loud and clear.
Okay, Alan, thanks a lot for that. And where are you now?
I'm in Leola, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County.
Sure. You know, short skip for a mobile at 92 miles. You're about a 4 and 4, but that's perfectly readable, Alan. Hey, have a great day.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for checking me in. See you later. Bye.
All right, if anybody's hearing a distant sideband signal, that's Hank in Los Angeles. He's booming in here on a weird propagation. Clear with K3HQC Mobile, NJ2US. All right, any check-ins? Anybody anywhere?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike, Whiskey, Lima, Echo 3, Echo Lima.
Uniform, Mike, uniform.
All All right, we got Golf Lima Tango. I have a uniform mic. I have a uniform X-ray mic. I have a Whiskey something 8 X-ray, Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima, and there's a lot of uniforms out here. I don't know, I suspect some of these might be reruns. Fellas, I appreciate if you only give your call sign one time. It confuses the list if you show up twice. And a uniform mic uniform. So I don't know. I suppose it's possible that there could just be that many calls with uniforms. Go to the top. We're going to keep the list short. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Running about 800 watts this morning on the vertical. 30552 is the check-in. 30552. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. 5930552 from Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Good signal. Anything else today?
Nope, that'll do it. The antenna's working well, and I'm happy with the amp, too. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, propagating a fantastic signal down to the Jersey Shore. Clear with N3, Golf Lima Tango. Next up, uniform Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike, Jeff.
Yeah, buddy, that's going to be fine. KD4 UXM, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. The call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike. Name's Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee. And good signal here today, Jeff. Just wanted to let you know how great you sound. Temperature here is 70 degrees. Overcast skies. Looks like it's going to be the same way all day. Thanks for getting us on board. Great signal once again. 73 KD4 UXM. Back to you.
All right, buddy, sounding good too. 5.9 plus, maybe the strongest I've really ever heard you. You're 10 to 15 dB over S9, just pounding into the shore here. You take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. KD4 UXM NJ2US. All right, next up, 8 X-ray.
Hello, net control and everybody on the net. Name here is Gene, located in Huntington, West Virginia. We're sitting at 68 degrees. Sitting here trying to enjoy the weekend a little bit. Definitely good area.
Gene, you got an issue there with the transmitter. It's clipping out or something. I don't know if it's an SWR issue or an ALC or a limiter or something, but you're breaking up, and when you gave the call sign, you dropped right out. So it's the full call is
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Okay, Gene, very good. Yeah, we last chatted back in March. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray in Huntington, West Virginia. Yep, something going on. Oh, that transmission was not broken, Gene. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hard to tell. Must be a bird landed on my antenna.
No, I suppose that's possible in this world. Gene, thanks a lot for checking in. You're 5.9 plus. All right, Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima. Hello, John.
Hey, good morning, brother. It's great to be able to get on here. I'm too busy doing too many honey-do lists. Oh, God, I'm glad winter's coming. But you're sounding great. Beautiful 10 over 9. How is this signal this morning?
Oh, it's great, John. You're 5 and 5. I mean, it's great for you. I've heard you stronger, but I've definitely heard you lighter, so I think we should be thankful for what we got. So glad you're busy doing the honeydews. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. You got some time for radio, and it's just really nice to hear you. You know, you make me a little nervous when you don't check in for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I apologize. I really do. I've been maybe just a little too busy. You're so clear. One of the things I did a few weeks ago, or a couple of weeks ago, is I sat under a tree in the front yard and entertained the neighbors as I put together rebuilt a dipole, an 80-meter dipole, bit of a 5-band dipole built back in 1980. So I reworked the whole thing with new copper wire and that sort of thing. It receives better. I get to hear much more of what's going on when you're with a lot of the people you're talking to around you. So it's much clearer signal. Back in the day, I used to put the amplifier.
All right, let's see, John, I think hopefully we'll scare that contester away. I suppose he could continue to operate there, but he's going to get chewed up pretty good, and he's going to miss a lot of QSOs. Well, I'm glad you got the antenna work done. It's sounding pretty good, John, and I do appreciate you stopping in. I hope you get back a little sooner.
I will definitely do that. Country. God bless America, and we'll talk to you soon. 30635.
Thank you, John. Take care, and God bless, and appreciate your check-in. VE3 Echo Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Now, was there a uniform, Mike uniform?
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform, QSL.
Portable.
All right, John, how you doing? WA2 uniform, Mike uniform. Yeah, there was a lot of uniforms checking in here. You're 5'9" from Connecticut. How are you today?
Great, thank you very much, Net Control. You are also 5'9" and overcast here, and just checking in. No traffic. Thanks. I'll be listening along. Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform. I do need your call, sir. Over.
You bet, John. My call sign November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra NJ2US. Have a great day.
Roger, and you even have a uniform as well. So good day and good chatting. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Take care. ECARS 7255, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Charlie Romeo.
King Fox Tango.
All right, listen up. Only one fell through the crack. We'll try to get you. Here's what I did here. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar, Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Quebec Romeo, and Kilo Fox Tango. Who else wants to get on this list?
November 8, Bravo Charlie Oscar.
And November 8, Bravo Charlie Oscar. Let's hold it right there. Hello, Sam. Victor Echo 3, Zebra Striped Zulus. Zulu Striped Zebras. Go ahead.
Yeah, g'day. Please pack the ding, eh? Say g'day to the Sheena. It's fantastic to hear you, brother. I know you're real busy, so I'll just swing in and swing out, or hop in and hop out. And God bless our veterans, past and present, and of course our first responders. Nice 15 over 9, mate. And g'day, and God bless you in every way, brother.
All right, my best wishes to my favorite kangaroo in the igloo. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. He's portable. He's up in the mountains of Canada. I didn't know Canada had mountains. I'm just kidding. You sound great. 5'9" plus, Sam. Petting a dingo now. She is in the shack, and Sheila's at work. So you have a great day, Sam.
God bless you, brother. Talk later, mate. Good night.
All right, good day. Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar. Hello, Herb.
NJ2US KA3WSO. Hey, good morning to you, Jeff. What a pleasure to hear you. Haven't talked to you since the cows come home. Had some surgery in a local hospital, but recovering, doing very nicely, Jeff. And good to hear you, sir. How you doing?
Herb, it is absolutely fantastic to hear you, and I'm so well. Everything went well, and I guess the convalescence was very effective. We last chatted back in May. Seems like a world of time went by, but it's great to hear you back. It's like you were just here last week. 30411, and Herb, it's a pleasure to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. And what else are you going to do this weekend?
Well, Jeff, I'm going to try to get something accomplished here outside now that I'm feeling better, but thank you for the kind words, sir. And yes, sir, you got the number correct, and you're always running nice, JeffNet. And boy, I got to check in with you more often. Take care, my friend. KA3WSO, back to net control.
All right, Herb. Well, you sound in great spirits. I'm just glad that came out all right, and you're back to doing honeydews. Take care, 73 KA3WSO, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Quebec Romeo.
Actually, I'm Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Quebec Romeo, one of your lifetime members. I just got over COVID, and I haven't checked in a while, and thought I'd check in and see how everybody else is doing.
Larry, it's great to hear you, and I'm so glad you beat that back, and you got all the natural immunity now, hopefully, so you take care of yourself, and I got you as a lifer, 8466.
Roger, and the crazy part was I had been vaccinated, so I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm pretty sure probably had I not got vaccinated, maybe I'd have been dead, maybe I wouldn't have, but I just wanted to holler at you guys this morning and say I enjoy listening on the weekends, and 73s and prayers for everybody for a good, healthy week ahead.
Yeah, Larry, very good. Well, that big sheet I read said that, nothing's guaranteed. Don't sue us if something goes wrong. This is experimental. But, they didn't promise 100%. I can tell you that, not 100%. So even if it's in the 80s or 90s, it is possible to to have a breakthrough. But I think to your point, I think you were a lot better off than had you not been vaccinated. At least that's what the science tells us. 8466, Larry, you take care.
73s and back to net.
All righty. Kilo Fox Tango, Gab.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kilo Fox Tango. John, in the Philadelphia neighborhood, here in Delaware County. So I'm going to move down Bend and go play Pennsylvania QSO party today. Rig here is a 7300 and an old Dentron amplifier with a half-wave 40-meter dipole, Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
Yeah, John, I think I heard you the other day, too, and I was marveling at the short skip we have now. It's been occurring on a more frequent basis several times a week. At 54 miles from me here in Cape May County, you're booming in 5.9 plus. So good luck in the Pennsylvania QSO party. Join the fray. The band is certainly crowded with partiers, as it were, because we last chatted back in August of 2019. So the whole pandemic went by, John. Good luck in the contest.
All right. Thank you very much, Jeff. And your location again?
I'm in Cape May County, down near Woodbine in the Pine Barrens.
Ah, okay. Now I know why your signal's so loud. Thank you. 7-3.
All right, John, 73 to WA3, Kilo Fox Tango. NJ2US and ECARS, last on the list. Ron, W8, correction, November 8, Bravo, Charlie Oscar.
Well, good morning, Jeff and Annette. The name here is Ron. We're in a little town called Bell Fountain, Ohio, and I just decided it was time to fire up my radio toys. Hopefully they're all doing what they're supposed to. Anyway, it's 70 degrees and sunny. Going to be a nice day in Ohio. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, beautiful weather. Here it's just a little overcast. We have a lot of rain offshore, a big, gigantic system that moved up from the south, but it is staying out over the ocean, so giving us a rather dry, if not gloomy, gray, cloudy day. 73, Ron, and enjoy your day and enjoy playing radio. Clear with NA Bravo Charlie Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just a couple minutes to go. Let me listen real quick for mobiles. Any mobiles? Ooh. All right, there were at least 3, possibly 4 mobiles in there. I have a 9 Delta Papa Papa. There was a, let's just do it this way. What mobile has X-ray in the suffix?
Uniform X-ray India, over.
Uniform X-ray India, full call, and go ahead, Tim.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Name is Tim. I'm in Monticello, Florida. Got 38 degrees, partly cloudy, going up to 85. My number 40170. Over.
Yes, sir, Tim. Thank you. 40170. Good ECARS number from Florida on a nice long skip right up against all the short skip here. This is the way we love 40 meters. Thank you for checking in. Last chatted back in September 26th. Anything else, Tim?
That'll do it. Heading back to Tallahassee. Thanks for picking me up at 7:30.
All right, Tim, great. Let me give these other mobiles a chance to get their call signs out there, radiate some power. On the list is 9 Delta Papa Papa. You stand by. Who are the other mobiles? Oh, I got some light ones in there. Let's just try again. Who are the other mobiles? Somebody called me by call sign, and it may have been a 3. Let's give this band to Stretcher come in a little bit. Let me pick up 9 Delta Papa Papa mobile. Go ahead.
November 9 Delta Papa Papa.
Buena Park, Dennis. Very good. And how long are you going to be there all day?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay, till Wednesday. And what are you running there? Tar Heel on the pick 'em up. All right, Dennis. Well, good luck. Your signal report today is 3333. So every now and again, I think I'm going to miss a word, but I'm able to pull it through because you're speaking English, Dennis. All right. All right, thank you, Dennis. Clear with N9DPP. All right, still in mobile mode here. I'm listening carefully for mobiles. NJ2US ECARS, mobiles only. I'll tell you what, I could use a relay. Anybody here in the mobile? Listen one more time for the mobiles. The mobiles, get up on those microphones and bark louder. I feel really bad because there's a mobile out there. I do see your lips moving, but I just can't get one letter or number of your call sign, so you're never really going to know if I'm talking to you. When I'm hearing a West Coast state, I'm actually getting QRM from the West Coast. I have some 6s working here, and they're just blasting in. Let me just grab, let's do it this way. I think it's the end of my shift here, so let me see if WA3GIN is listening. All right, see here. My next net controller is WA3GIN, if I'm not mistaken. Dave, are you around? Let me listen from, Dave, go ahead if you're copying me.
He said he was
yes, sir.
here, but I don't hear him.
I hear him.
2Q.
Okay, he forgot to turn it on. He was talking into his dummy load, Roger. Thanks. Hey, Dave, it's all yours.
Hey, buddy. Good. Thank you very much.
I'm here in the West Coast. I got Hank out there in Los Angeles working strong.
Oh, my goodness. Anything in the middle? Anything close in?
Oh, God, yeah. Get Delaware County, 50 miles away, 5.9 plus, short and long. Cool band.
All righty. That's what we're looking for. Because ECARS is a cool net. We need a cool band. Thank you, sir. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting, not broadcasting like some lids say on the air. We amateur radio operators transmit. And we are transmitting from King George County, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between the U.S. Capitol and the state capital of Virginia. Name here is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. And I didn't get my coffee, so something's going to happen here pretty soon where I sneak out and get some. In the meantime, anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, please identify. KW2Q, do you have a schedule?
Only to listen to you.
All right, well, that's authorized. Everything good up there in the Adirondacks?
It's cold. Snow is coming early. Other than that, everything is just fine. KW2Q.
Okay, Roger. Very good. Nice to have you in here today. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP in the area this morning? Any relays on QRP stations?
Yeah, listen up. There's one in there. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. I think it's a guy in a QSO out in California.
Okay. I guess if I pointed my beam over there, I might hear him. but I don't think he wants to hear me. All righty, very good. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile.
Let's see here. The station Delta Mike Bravo, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike, Dave, and Whiskey Mobile. We're wall sunshine. I'm around the sky going up to 82 today. Been to a ham fest locally here. Got all the stuff I took. Got rid of some of it. Picked up a little bit more. Got to get it to the home and unload it. And get ready to do some work. Thanks a net. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike.
That sounds like a good thing. You're a little bit scratchy this morning. Maybe that's on my end. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I got a little bit sick here or something.
Yeah, okay. It just doesn't sound right. Like maybe you're on the wrong antenna or something. It sounds like it's folding back. Is what it sounds like. All right. Well, it looks like you've had a busy start to the day already. So that's going to make up for a very nice day, I would say. Sorry about West Virginia, but Virginia Tech, in their tradition, gave it away at the end.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I never got a chance to see the game, and I kind of missed everything else.
Yeah, they went into overtime with Notre Dame and lost by 1 point. It was a good game, though, especially for a non-ranked team. Against the number 14, I'd say they did okay. All right, sir. We'll catch you later. Anybody else? Anybody else out there?
Kilo 4, November Alpha, over.
All right, N3NNA. Who else? All right, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. We've got you in. Come on in. Okay, very good. What's the name? All right, Jeff, fine business. Just cruising around. I think there's a ham fest out there somewhere. Have you heard of it? Okay, very fine. Good, good. Well, drive safe and have a great Sunday.
You too, sir.
Okay, we'll catch you later. N3NNA. Good morning.
Yeah, this is N3NNA. I haven't been on for a while, so I thought I would check in. ECARS number for the record is 30366, over.
Okay, what's the name?
The name here is Dave, over.
All right, Dave. Very fine. Where are you located?
We're located in Parsonsburg, Maryland. That's about 7 miles east of Salisbury, over.
Parsonsburg, is that right?
That's affirmative, over.
All right, very good. I sort of know where that is. I used to go to Ocean City all the time when I was a teenager. I used to sleep over in Georgetown. Is that anywhere close to Georgetown?
Roger. I'm about 25 minutes away, over.
All right, real good. How are things out there?
We got overcast right now. We had some rain last night, over.
Okay, very good. These boys in Salisbury, they don't have a lot to say, but when they say something, it has a lot of content. So let's see. There used to be a real big ham radio operator over there. He used to raise tens of thousands of chickens. I think his name was golly, I want to say Willie, but I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about?
Negative. We have quite a few over here, over.
Quite a few ham radio operators that raise chickens?
Roger, over.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, Dave. Well, you're sounding good here. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Roger. Roger. I'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net. N3NNA. We'll be clear after you, over.
All right, sir. You take care. Come back frequently. We're here all day, every day. No, not all day, but you know what I mean. Sun up to early afternoon, at least. 73. This is ECARS on 55. We're standing by for any station.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo.
Kilo Indio 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
All right, I got K4LJB and the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON, Don. LJB, come on in.
Good morning to you and everybody else out there. This is K4LJB, and our location here is Central Virginia, a little bitty town called Palmyra, and I am thinking that you're probably in Virginia, but not sure. We're located between the cities of Charlottesville and Richmond, Virginia, where it looks like the temperature is about 67 degrees, overcast but no rain, and just dropped in to say good morning, listen to the comments and everything of the sort. And you mentioned football. Well, you know, our UVA Cavaliers pulled another one out miraculously. The other team would have won it, but they missed the field goal. So there you go, twice in a row for us. So I guess that's just lucky. That's all that matters, isn't it? Back to she comes. You got a good signal down here in Central Virginia. Good 5 and 9 signal. Back to she comes. The name here is Roy. Back to she comes. K4LJB.
Okay, Roy, very fine. Nice to work you there. You say you're halfway between Charlottesville and Richmond, is that right?
Yeah, we're right off of Interstate 64. The county of Fluvanna, a little bitty town here called Palmyra. We have finally gotten this one red light that they stuck in the county, but they put it right in front of the firehouse so it doesn't come on that much.
That's great. That's great. All right, well, nice to work you. We're over here at King George County, gateway to the northern neck. And so we've been down to Charlottesville many, many times over the past couple of years. So we know the area, beautiful part of the state. Thanks for joining us today, Roy, and have a good Sunday.
Thank you so much. And we're going to just sit by and listen to the comments. And you have you run a good net and a good group, and everybody seems to be having a good signal. Back to she comes. We'll say 7-3 to you and the group, and we'll just sit back and listen. This is K4LJB.
Okie dokie, real fine. Yeah, I'm using an antenna. It's 18 feet off the ground, 2 half-waves in phase. And short skip support is still there, still with us. I guess the PAQSO party is over now. I don't know. They sure had a good run yesterday. So let's go up north a little bit, 50 miles to KI4FON. Don, how you doing?
Hey, doing good, Dave. It's 70 degrees here in Fairfax, so in Alexandria, we're a little bit over the easy part of the morning, but we're good to go.
All right, very good, Don. Good signal coming down here. It's a long time since I heard you on 40 meters, but we've been experiencing conditions that are supporting the closer in stations. So getting a little bit excited about that. Good to hear you, man. I think I got the exercise and that exercise on Wednesday last week. I was doing something, I don't know, completely skipped my mind. So we'll see what happens this week. Anything else for the net today, Don?
No, we're kind of cool this morning. Back to the net, KI4FON.
All right, buddy. Good deal. Say hello to the missus there, and we'll maybe catch you later on. In the meantime, enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GI, and listening for any stations.
Victor Echo 9, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, KB2KAB, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Raining here on Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452. Name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. and we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need any kind of relay.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. KB2 KAB. Are you still getting the rain up there, or is it passed through?
Nothing else for us.
Okay, all right, very fine. Thank you so much. Staten Island. ECARS Radio on 55.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Alrighty, VE9 EFJ and N3 GLT. Now let's see here. EFJ, come on in.
Thanks for calling me in.
Could we get your name, please?
Good name here is Brad. Romeo Alpha Delta.
Okay, Brad, very good. Yeah, Canada has not been very strong the last several days, I guess because the skip has been favoring the shorter, more closed-in areas. But we're able to hear you this morning, Brad. Have a good week coming up. N3 GLT, you're next.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. 30552 is the ticket. Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running about 750 watts this morning. How copy?
Very good, Gary. Lancaster, my favorite towns there in Pennsylvania. Is your QSO party still on for today, or is it done?
My scope shows me that it's still on.
Ah, okay. Wow. They did something funny down here with Virginia QSO Party. They didn't start it until 10 o'clock in the morning, both days. So it gave, I guess everybody's getting too old to get up early. What's the schedule for yours?
I have no idea what the schedule is. I tuned the radio on this morning, just listened a little bit, and just shot into one or two of them, but I wasn't really participating. But just finished putting in the Hustler 6BTV, and I just got some signal reports and said thank you and get out of there. So I'll let them have their fun today, but I checked in earlier to ECARS, and I thought I would do that one more time with you. Great signal here. You are 20 over.
Yeah, okay, thanks very much, Gary. Lancaster, PA. Lancaster. And you guys are famous for not bologna. What's the meat product up there you guys are famous for? Salami, right?
No, not really. We're really kind of, I would say scrapple. That's one of them. But we're famous for a lot of things, from corn to whoopie pies, wet bottom shoe fly pie, and cow manure.
Okay, in that order. Very good. Well, thank you very much for the signal report, Gary. Your Hustler's doing a good job for you. I've got one here I'm going to put up on top of the Quonset hut one of these days. See how it plays on all that metal underneath. Take care and enjoy the week.
Roger, Roger. 73 is from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All righty, good deal. This is ECARS on 55, station WA3GIN, listening for any station. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, spread them out, boys. Try it again. Somebody with Juliet in the call?
November Echo Juliet.
Oh, okay. VE3. NEJ. Well, Jerry, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Missed you on Friday, but then I looked and you weren't scheduled, and yesterday I had to take off early, so I missed roll call and missed checking in with you, but you got your usual signal. The noise is way down right now, but I'm hearing a few extras, and of course the guys on 5.8 are making a mess. Other than that, we got 65 degrees, no rain today yet, and that's it. I am QRU, over.
Okay, very good. Nice to work you today. And thank you for that report, Terry. Enjoy the day. ECARS Radio on 55.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. You might want to report if I'm still breaking up or if my audio sounds solid. And the PAQSO party has 6 hours and 40 minutes left. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Is it Whiskey Bravo 3 or Kilo Bravo 3?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank up in York, PA.
Oh, Alpha Victor Zulu. I heard Papa. Okay, Frank, very good. I think you're okay. I don't hear anything that sounds like a radio issue. You might have a little bit of a scratchy voice this morning.
Yeah, that's true. Voice is a little different. I couldn't even finish my net, as you figured out by now. Jeff took it over. My ALC was clipping on this radio so bad that I couldn't get anything done. So I'm not sure if I fixed it. I have my antenna runs through a pass-through in the window, and I unscrewed that from outside and brought it straight into the tuner. So I don't know if that fixed the problem or not, but if the audio is sounding solid, then I'm happy because it sounded like I was rapidly hitting the push-to-talk button before. Go ahead.
Well, that's interesting. So what's the radio and what's the antenna?
Well, I'm using an MFJ long wire out of an MFJ antenna, or an auto tuner, and it's an 857 Delta. So I just played with the mic gain off frequency to try to bring it down a little bit so my ALC didn't seem to be kicking as much or as often, and I don't know if that fixed it or not.
Well, that's a great little radio. I've had one for 20 years. I gave it to a ham across the creek here, and so it's still going. The display's a little small on that, but it's very accurate. You can adjust your mic gain for that ALC reading where you're supposed to have it, and it's ideal. I would not use any compression at all, 0, and just rely on the equalizer to do whatever you want to do with your audio. But compressions exacerbate any RF you might have getting into the microphone. So there's that. And let's see what else. The end-fed wire, you have to be aware there could be some RF in the shack. So you really have to make sure everything's bonded together. The back of that radio should have a ground strap connecting the coupler, connecting the station ground. Trying to think what else you could do. That's pretty much all you can do because you're bringing the RF right into the room and you're feeding it that way. And the current node is probably right there at the output of the antenna, the connection there to the coupler. So it's just a little bit of a challenging operation that way. But you're getting out. I'm hearing you down here. Okay. So if I don't know. I'm not familiar with the MFJ NFED. I don't know if they feed it with coax or how they do it. Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, it's coax. There's a matcher on it, and I run the tuner into the matcher. Yeah, the only thing different was the window feed through. So that could be let my RF back in, because I don't have that in the line now at all, and I don't see the ALC moving. Every now and then I see a peak. So I know when I did net control before, I didn't have that in, and everything was fine, and now I took it out, and everything seems fine, so I got to look at that. Could be my problem. All right, we'll let you carry on, WB3ABC.
Okay, sounds good. The other thing you do is put a choke on it. Wind yourself an open-air choke and stick it on the outside of the window entry thing. And that'll, any RF that might be coming down that feed line, it will attenuate it by 10 or 15 dB, which is a lot. It doesn't take much to get into a radio. The other thing I noticed about the 857 is the microphones wear out after a while, especially if they've been used mobile. I had gone through 3 microphones before I finally gave the radio to a friend. So sometimes the microphone elements just go bad, and they drag a little bit, and it's very confusing because it sounds like RF, and it's just the microphone element is reached its end of its life cycle there, and it's not producing the sound clean. And so if you've had the radio for a decade or 15 years or more, you know what? It might just be time for a new hand mic, which they still make. Take care, Frank. Thanks for bringing that information to the net. I know there's a lot of guys out there who have that radio. Appreciate you doing that. WB3AVAZ, WA3GIN. Take care.
All right, 33s. I just put the switch in the back in the other position, so see if that does anything to it, too. All right, carry on. I'll be riding along and listening for a little bit. WB3ABC.
Yep, it does. That switch does do a little bit. And so does the EQ, but I think it's doing a good job of reproducing how you sound. And that's brightened it up a little bit, so you must be on the high side. On FM, it's much more noticeable. This is ECARS 7255. It is 25 minutes after the hour on the 10th of October. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 1 Lima Kilo, Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got KC4LKO and the voice of Westmoreland County, W4 Golf Mike Foxtrot. So let's get these two dynamic duos here. KC1LKO, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Haven't checked in a while. I figured I'd say hello. And this is Miguel in New Hampshire. You sound good here, about a 5.7, sometimes 5.8. The band is not too noisy, especially when the neighbors turned off their pool pump. No more interference my way. Till next spring. We'll figure something out, though. And just wanted to say hello, and looking forward to visiting Nearfest this coming weekend up in Deerfield, New Hampshire. KC1, LKO, back to it.
Okay, Miguel, very good. Beautiful signal coming in here from New Hampshire. Sounds like you've got some fun planned for the future week here. Good time of year for Hamfest or some of any sort, really. Good signal strength, good audio.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Dave. Today I'm using the Kenwood 890. So the antenna is a full-size 80-meter delta loop, horizontal, and 781 Heil microphone. Pilestar amp, putting 700 watts. KC1 LKO. Have a good Sunday, Dave.
Okay, very good, Miguel. That sounds good. I don't hear too many Heils that actually sound pretty good, but that combination you've got is working for you. Thank you for the well wishes, and back to you, sir, as well. And appreciate you stopping by this morning and say hello. Next on the list, W4GMF. What's going on, Grant?
Well, good morning to you, Dave. This is W4GMF. Well, I'm just sitting here in the shack playing with my Icon 705. That's what I'm talking to you. I hope it's making it to King George. I'm trying to get the wireless LAN configuration between my 705 and my computer working. Of course, I can talk back and forth when it's plugged in with the wires, but I'd like to do it without any wires. So that's what I'm working on. Can't quite seem to get it to work yet, but I'm not giving up. I'm going to continue on till I get this thing figured out. So anyway, that's what I'm doing this morning, sitting here looking out the window. Looks like it's going to rain about any minute. So I guess I got all that necessary for this thing. This is W4GMF.
Okay, Grant, real good. Well, let me know when you get that figured out, and then you can tell me how to do it. It got a little bit moist over here earlier in the day. The asphalt driveway is starting to dry up now. I left the car outside to see if I could get Mother Nature to give it a wash job, get rid of some of that dust, but not enough to really make a difference. So I don't know if we're going to get any rain or not. I haven't looked at the map. It'd be nice to have some rain. I drove around the garden tractor yesterday with the spiker and opened up the pores there in the lawn. So a little bit of rain would be welcome, I'm sure. It was dry when I drove that thing around. Just powder. I'd love to get my 705 hooked up too, because I'd like to remote into it. And I've got that ICOM program, but I haven't figured out how to make that play either. It's not a very well designed program as far as user friendliness, and I'm spoiled with the Kenwood stuff. But I know somebody will figure it out. But that would be that's my next deal. This is the 7300 here, and I'm running the internet remote on the local area network right now. And I think I got the bugs out of it, Grant. So I'm going to button that up, leave it the way it is, and then start focusing on the 705. Thanks for jumping in. And definitely let me know when you get it working, because I do have enough ports on the switch to plug the 705 directly into the network, but it would be more fun if it was wireless. W4GMF, the expert on 705 wireless magic. This is WA3GIN. ECARS Radio 55, any check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, there was a real good strong one in there. KB3, Mike Bravo Papa, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. Just got in the door from church. 6 degrees, cloudy skies here in northeast Pennsylvania. As always, a great day for amateur radio. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good, Zach. Nice to have you in there. And you going to do a QSO party today?
I did, sir, before. I'll keep doing it today.
Yeah, good for you. I hope you have the same good conditions, although it doesn't look like it's quite the same. But thanks for joining us today, and all the best.
Thanks again for picking me up. KB3NBC, back to next.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
All right, KB3 IIE, good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, transmitting from Glenarden, Maryland, the American Legion Post 275 station, November 3, Tango Alpha Lima.
Very good, Ken. Very good. I think I worked you last Sunday. Is that right?
Probably. I think you did. How's the audio today?
Well, I can understand what you're saying. It's quite restricted, though. Did we talk about that last week?
No, I changed microphones here. I probably have to make some adjustments to it. Over.
Yeah, it's just very narrow. There's no mid-range or low frequencies. That's all bundled up there at the top. Not quite piercing enough for my ears to bleed, but close.
Roger. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, tell us what mic you're using.
Oh, it's a BX184 handheld. It was a kit. It has a recorder built into it to record your CQs. So I've got to make some adjustments to it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it's probably an impedance mismatch or something like that. We'll come back after you're full with it a while, and we'll see if it's changed anything. 7310. Have fun with that. ECARS Radio.
Thank you very much. 73s.
K3HQC Mobile.
Alrighty, I got a QRP and I got a K3, I think it's HKP Mobile. Come on in, Mobile.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3 HQC, name is Alan. Up in Leola, Pennsylvania, in Lancaster County. ECARS number is 30346, and you're booming through here this morning, over.
Okay, very good, Alan. Excellent. What are you out and about doing today?
Just out get out of the house for a little bit and wander around a little bit, and then go back and see how the wife is doing. And it's cloudy and overcast, but a nice day. So, and maybe you'll get your rain, over.
All right, very good, Alan. Well, enjoy yourself. Be careful out there. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
You're welcome. By the way, you were talking about 857s. That's what this is, over.
Yeah, sounds good too. What's the antenna?
Well, I'm one of the oddballs. I'm using the FC40 tuner to feed about a 7-foot whip, and it's mounted in the driver's side stake pocket. This is a pickup truck, so the antenna's at the very back, out in the clear, over.
Oh, that works. That works. I've done that before. I've done that. I've done the ham sticks. I've got an inch and a quarter PVC and wound my own helical antenna. Had a high Q antenna. I've got a Scorpion sitting in the garage I haven't put up yet. So, yeah, I tried different things like that, but the whips work.
Well, what I like about it is very rugged. I consider it a screwdriver, but I like to get off-road every now and then, and I don't think they're going to survive because I have a tendency to whack trees. I'd like to go a little longer on the whip, but then down here where I live, I'd be hitting everything.
Yeah, that is a problem. What you can do, and you can engineer this yourself, is to create a little disc or a little top hat. You can't put it all the way at the end, but you could put it up halfway, or maybe even 3/4. And just putting that extra capacitance up there pulls the current node from the base further up, and that improves your radiation efficiency. So that's something you might think about.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I could probably use a little rope towards the front stake pocket to tether it so it doesn't flop around so much. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try. Maybe I can even make a little bit more robust whip. Well, I'll let you run. Thanks for the idea, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I loved that radio, and enjoyed mobiling on 40 meters particularly. Lots of fun. And you can invent little top hats, different sizes, diameters, different metals. What I finally ended up with was a half-inch aluminum. They sell them in strips, and I just folded it around and created like a rim with it, and then made a single spoke of the same material to go from one end to the other, and then just got a U-bolt and bolted it to the whip, and you could raise it up and down the whip to make tests and stuff, and measure field strength and stuff like that. So it was I think it was more of an experiment than anything else, but it was fun. All right, drive safe, Alan, and look for you again soon.
Very good. Good morning, K3 HQC Mobile.
All righty, see you later. Who is that QRP station?
William Baker, number 8, Charlie, Go, 30, portable, QRP, state of Ohio.
Okay, portable QRP in Ohio. Thank you for going slow. It's very important since we're getting a lot of splatter from Ohio, from old Joan up there. 5'8". She's giving you a run for your money. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. Operator Joe, my home community is West Virginia. It's a little hint to Argonaut, and thank you for picking me up. You guys have a great day. This is Whiskey Baker 8. That's their tap coil portable QRP.
Okay, very good. WB8 center tap coil. portable out there in 8 land. QRP, my goodness. Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job. Thank you, sir. All right, this is WA3GIN, WA3 Golf India November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave, listening for any check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa, over.
Okay, WD8 Bravo Papa, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, WD8 BP. Name here is Mike, and just wanted to check in and see how you're copying us this afternoon on some new equipment. Name here is Mike here from Cleveland, 8336 on the roster.
All right, Cleveland, very fine. Nice to hear you, Mike. Good signal. Tell us all about the new equipment.
Yeah, Roger. I was just wanted to check into the new transceiver here is a Kenwood TS990 there. Go ahead.
All right, that's a beautiful radio. How do you like it?
I'm very happy that I sold the 3 other HF rigs and sitting in front of this one now. I'm very pleased with the purchase. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's a very fine radio. Probably, I don't know if it's going to be the last model or Kenwood puts out or not, but I'm glad you got one.
Yeah, how's the signal and how's the audio sound to you there? I also have the Flex 6400 that I'm not using at the moment, but running this with a high-old desk mic and doing some internal EQing with the onboard processing.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, what can I tell you? It doesn't sound like a Kenwood radio, but I think it's because of the Heil microphone. So if you were to put like a condenser mic on that thing, I think the audio would just bloom out of that radio. But the Heil seems to be pretty restrictive. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I have an Electro Voice RA320 and an AMX and M100 condenser microphone, so maybe I'll switch those around and then try that at some point.
Oh, I would love to hear the AB comparison when you get that done. Come on back and do it here on the frequency.
All right, we'll do that. All right, but thank you very much, and we'll make the switch here at some point this upcoming week.
Super. I'd love to hear it. I operate on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 to noon. So if you find yourself free during one of those net times, I'm always curious about these AB comparisons. So in the meantime, enjoy that brand spanking new radio there. It's one of my favorites just to sit and look at. It is just a gorgeous piece of art.
Yeah, like I said, I sold 3 HF radios, and I'm really glad that I made the purchase. The other 3 HF radios were nice radios, FTDX10, ICOM 7300, and the TS590, but I'm real happy that the 990 is on a spot here in the desk here for hopefully probably outlast me there. Go ahead.
Well, you never know, but that's a good chance. They don't seem to break much. You know, you don't hear people whining and complaining about their transceivers these days. So I guess they're building them better than ever. Take care. Thanks for jumping in and sharing that with us, Mike. This is ECARS on 55. We're standing by for any check-ins. It's 11:42.
Whiskey 3, Baker, Fox, Charlie, Ray.
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee, Papa.
Good morning.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
All right, lots of 3 stations today. I got W3, BFC. There was a Whiskey Papa, and of course, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Who else?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
All right, November Yankee Papa. I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go get Ray and see what's happening. WS3, BFC. Come on in.
Good morning. This is W3 Baker, Fox, Charlie. Ray, you got the name right. We're located in Central Maryland.
and just taking a few minutes to say good morning. Have had some audio issues lately. Would appreciate any comments you might be able to make, provided noise and static isn't covering me up. But nothing particular. Weather here is overcast in central Maryland. A little bit on the humid side. In fact, I think I'll look to see what the 65 degrees. The dew point's at 65, and the humidity, yep, 100%. Pressure steady at 3.15. We're out here in the Piedmont area, about 800 feet above sea level, between Frederick and Gettysburg. And thank you so much for running the net. Didn't pick up the call. Whiskey 3, Baker, Fox, Charlie, back to ECARS.
Okay, Ray, very nice signal. I know exactly where you're at. I'm an old Maryland boy, and nice to work with you today. I don't hear anything unusual on your audio. The signal is strong. I switched over to my Central Maryland antenna. So how far a drive is it to Deep Creek Lake from your place?
Probably 2 hours safely. You could probably beat that by, depending upon traffic. You might make it in 90 minutes, but I don't want to be in the car with you. And your audio, and the gentleman before you, audio was just beautiful. I didn't pick up the rigs. Both of you have outstanding audio. Over.
Okay, well, that must be your radio, Ray. But thanks very much. This is a little Kenwood 7300, and I believe Mike had the brand new Kenwood 990. So I just took a look at that radio, and I always like to work people that can spend $6,000 or $7,000 on a transceiver. Those are the people I like to know. But this is a lash up here. I'm using a wireless headset going into a local area network. It has a whole bunch of A to D converters, and it goes through Ethernet, it goes through wireless, it goes through fiber, and then it gets down to the radio, which is an ICOM 7300, and then all the way back out. The antenna right now is a dipole, full wave dipole, 18 feet off the ground, broadside north-south, with a reflector buried in the sand underneath. And we're just milking that NVIS support that we're getting from Mother Nature today. So it's nice to hear you, and you're sounding good.
What's your exact QTH?
I'm on the southern shores of the Potomac River, mid-river, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C.
In Charles County?
No, in Maryland, in Virginia, in King George County.
Oh, okay. Where the gentle people live. Very good. Please, I'll let you go on to the next caller. Please give me your call for the log. Thank you.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3, gin like the liquor. So there you have it, sir. Thanks for joining us today, and have a great weekend. I used to actually went up there with this next station that I'm going to call. The two of us went up to Gettysburg to work with the Gettysburg Radio Club on a field day one year. I forget how many towers we put up. Maybe he remembers. There was at least 5. And I came up there with a student from George Washington University, young fella, XC1JJA, Javier Lamal. He was a pretty good guitar player, too. And we built a 3-element, half-size 40-meter beam to work field day with it. And I think we made over 1,000 contacts on 40-meter sideband that time we were up there. But I'll tell you what, it was a lot of fun. So let's see if this old boy from Annapolis can remember that one. K3DPT, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You got a tremendous signal here today, 20 over. Enjoying the band conditions on 40 meters today, just sitting here listening. Dave, I can't remember what I had for breakfast today, so you're out of luck about field, Dave. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. Is it breezy down there? It seems to be blowing pretty good up here. Go ahead.
No, it's as still as can be here.
That's strange. Anyway, it's cloudy, but it doesn't look like it's just going to have a cloudy, cool day. Got all the animals fed and just kind of taking it easy till it's lunchtime. That's the way it rolls up here. K3 DPT, back to you.
All right, real fine. Did you get all your trees cut up yesterday?
I did. I cut them down. We cut one down, and I cut it up. And the afternoon, I split it up, and it's stacked up for the winter.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I've got more wood. I'll tell you what. I think instead of spending money on a what you call it, I'm going to go like they do over in India. I'm just going to take all this wood and have them throw me on top.
I'm more into the Viking thing. Put me on the boat, set it on fire, and push it out to sea.
That'll work. Very good. All right. Well, hey, listen, good to hear you. I'm glad to hear everybody's doing okay there, and you didn't drop any logs on your foot and have a broken toe story. So it's a good day when you can cut logs and not have any injuries. Tim, thanks for checking in.
Thank you for running the net, Dave. Good to hear you. K3 DPT.
All righty, good deal. N2 NYP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte. And so I say good morning. And in fact, I was thinking of you the other day as I have to go up to Charlottesville next week and take a little trip up there for a couple of days and hope maybe we'll see a little leaf turning or something. I don't know yet. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope you're well. Thanks for being there today, and always a pleasure to hear you, my friend.
Yeah, okay, very fine, and good to hear you as well. Is that for pleasure or work?
No, it's in the sports television realm. It's I don't know, somebody playing Virginia Tech next Saturday afternoon.
Oh, you're kidding! Is that basketball or football?
I'm kind of hoping it's football because they're playing it on an outdoor field. But although that could be interesting, round ball on grass.
No, it's probably football. Oh, I feel so sorry for Virginia. Virginia Tech is a rivalry, unmatched. And I forget how many times Virginia has been beat at home by the Hokies. But the Hokies are going to come with blood in their eyes because they lost a squeaker to Notre Dame yesterday. And so I would not want to be playing the Hokies next weekend. And that stadium is amazing. They don't let old people go up there because they got to get the fire department to bring them down. It's got to be the steepest, the most steep seating arrangement I have ever seen. So it's the last place I want to be. I used to park my RV down there where the broadcast guys park their vehicles for the games. They had full hookup, at least electrical-wise anyhow. And the Virginia Tech Police Department is very, very accommodating. And we would come up there to visit our kids up there. And they let us hook up. And it was sort of fun. You'd be up there and start snowing. Going, gee, this is going to be a fun drive back to the city. So listen, you take care and be safe up there. And I was going to suggest you might try and catch one of the games while you're there. But I guess this is a home game for UVA, if you're going to be in Charlottesville. So the curse will continue or will be broken next weekend. Keep us up to date on that. W2NYP, WA3GIN.
Well, I totally just screwed that up. I looked at the schedule. It is not Virginia Tech at UVA. It is wonderfully exciting Duke at UVA. And I just did Georgia Tech at Duke yesterday, and Duke lost to Georgia Tech. So I think it's going to be a slipper. Anyway, Dave, thanks again. Appreciate it. Stay well.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure Virginia Tech will be happy with the, UVA will be happy with the win. Duke is just having a rough year. Thank you, sir. Keep us up to date on your travels. ECARS on 55, and it's 11:54 on October the 10th.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was a Keystone or there was a net going on. EB2UE.
So, Mr. Terry, how are things down south?
Oh, everything's just hunky-dory down here. Man, up Chivett, my waterfall is one almost solid splotch of signals.
Yeah, the band has been really fun all week.
Well, between Arizona and Pennsylvania, they're filling the frequencies from left to right.
Very good, very good. Roger was the first check-in this morning. I don't know if he's still hanging around or not.
Well, you know, I was trying to call him on the phone to find a place to plug in here, but frequency availability is sparse and few and far between. Of course, it's less crowded in the extra portion, obviously. So I don't follow college football, so I'm going to be watching 2 games today. One will be the Carolina Panthers, and the other one the Buffalo Bills.
Very good. I'm not sure who they're playing, but I think they're both pretty good teams. So crowded, huh? I was listening around yesterday a little bit, had a couple QSOs, and then I heard this guy calling CQ Pennsylvania stations only, and no one would come back. And he'd call again, and no one would come back. And he'd call again, and it was just static, and he just kept calling and calling. So I went back to him and I said, how about if my girlfriend's from Pennsylvania? And he just said, no, you have to be in Pennsylvania. So I don't know, maybe there's something special about working in Pennsylvania, but he was down in the extra class portion, so, you know, I went back to him again and says, maybe they don't have that many extra class operators in Pennsylvania. And he refuted that. So I'm not sure what's going on. Thanks for checking in, Terry.
All right. Well, you know, a lot of guys use voice keyers nowadays, so that makes it easy. You don't lose your voice. You just keep pressing the button. I'll let you go. You may have others waiting in the wings. Till next time, 7-3 AB2U.
All right, buddy. You take care. Very good indeed. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington. And this is Operator Dave listening for any stations.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 8,
Uniform Bravo. I got K3YUB. Al, who else?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, recheck.
Okay, hold on a minute there. Who is the recheck?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, recheck.
Okay, Bravo Papa, recheck. We got you. Who was the other?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
All right, I got your WA1 double YQ mobile. I'll get you first. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Sam, November over here in Greenwich, Connecticut, just driving around to Home Depot and got the audio fixed. I hope it's sounding good to you. And I've got aluminum foil in the trunk, so I'm getting better reflection. How's my signal, and how are you doing today?
Everything sounds good, and the signal is good, too, and we're doing fine. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you. I do once in a while. My ECARS number, I think, is 1680. Thank you for coming back to my call, and I hope to talk to you again. I hope you have a good weekend. WA1YYQ Mobile, all be clear.
All right, that's great. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a day of doubles today. We had a N3 double N alpha, and then we had a KB3 double IE, and then we had you, Dan, with WA1 double YQ. So how about that? Maybe we take these numbers and do something with them, roll through them algorithm, and come up with a lottery ticket. Let's see who the recheck. D8 Bravo Papa, come in.
Yeah, Dave, this is Mike again, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. I switched over to a Electro Voice desk microphone and just wanted to check in real quick.
Yeah, I like it. I like this sound. It's more smooth, much more smooth. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just wanted to, just check in, and I need to do some more tweaking on the audio settings and on the levels. But that's the difference between a Heil and the Electro Voice 320 microphone. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks for doing that test for us, because it definitely sounds better with that with the non-Heil. Good deal. Enjoy. Thank you much. I'm going to keep moving on here. K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. It's been a while since I said. I'll get out with all kinds of other stuff and all the stuff, getting ready for winter. Anyway, it's Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just outside of Pittsburgh, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. You sounded good. You're 20 over, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm using my little dipole 18 feet off the ground this morning. It's really, I'll tell you what, it does a really nice job, 0 to about 350, 400 miles. It never lets me down.
There you go. There you go. Is it just a 40-meter dipole or a standard type dipole? Go ahead.
No, it's a full wave dipole. 2 half waves fed in phase with the open wire line, homebrew coupler, homebrew open wire line. 18 feet off the ground with a 5% longer director buried in the under the road underneath the antenna.
Oh, it sounds great. Anyway, I used to use a piece of wire with twin line and all that, and it worked out really well. I should go back to that. I'm using one of those off-center fed antennas right now, and it seems to work okay. But boy, when I was on with that other thing with that 450 ohm ladder line, I could go just about anywhere. All right, just wanted to say hi. Hope you have a great Sunday. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it, and be well. WA3GIN, K3YUB. Take care.
Okay, beautiful sounding signal here. Nice listening to you again. And yeah, we're doing good. Appreciate it. And this is an old stalwart antenna, one of the first ones we put up here in the woods. And it's going to be fun this next solar cycle. That's for certain. Take care. All right. Well, look, my time is up, boys and girls. So we're going to turn this over to NJ2US Jeff, and he'll run you through the next hour or so and give you a really good ride, as he usually does. So in the meantime, be safe, be smart, be well, and be nice. I'm going to add that to the list. Be nice to somebody, and we'll catch you all again. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Cheers.
All right, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. You sound really good. Band seems to have been in pretty good condition for your hour. And anything else before you run along and go get lunch?
No, we're done. I forgot to get my coffee, so first thing I want to do is get the coffee and suck that down, and then see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Okay, and you're operating a remote, but are you home?
Yeah, I'm home, but I am smoking it really hard before we leave. So, because this is going to be my primary when we're out and about in southern New Jersey.
Oh, it's always great to have you visit South Jersey. The signals, is that the 7300? Because you got a little bit of, feathering, some IMD there. I suppose on average it's not any worse than some of the other stuff I see on the band.
Yeah, it is the 7300, and I was ugly yesterday because I had bumped the control on the dashboard, increasing the drive power, and it was too much. The ICOM thing, well, it's a relative, they call it relative indication. They don't really tell you what the wattage is. So it's not the cleanest way to be driving an amplifier. So I think we're running at about 40%. So, and you know what I did? I put a dummy load on the 7000, and now I can watch the signal on the 7000 and see. And I certainly can see the difference between 40% and 60%. But you're right. It's not pure signal.
No, it's not that. But again, when you look at it in the average of many of the signals you see in the amateur radio phone bands. It's about right. It's about typical. So, when everybody's doing it, it's hard to draw attention to yourself like that. All right, well, listen, go enjoy your coffee.
All right, thank you much. Well, I hope it's better than an analog SB 101.
Well, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Did you bump your controls at all? Because it really looks like it's driving hard.
Nope. Not even getting close to legal limit here.
Well, I'm watching your feathers to go down almost 7248 in the lower side band and almost up to 7259 in the upper side band.
I have no idea why that is.
Well, I don't know. And which amp are you driving?
I wonder if this does anything. I thought this was audio shaping. Maybe it's transmit shaping too.
What amp are you on?
I was on wide and I went to narrow.
Well, see, it's not, changing your transmit bandwidth doesn't really impact it because, the IMD is still there regardless of your transmit bandwidth.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to ascertain. So it's definitely not. It's not the transmit bandwidth. It's dirt.
I'll tell you what. What I'm going to do, and I don't mean to take from the net here, but we usually run a pretty relaxed net on Sundays. I want to video what I'm seeing on the pan adapter and waterfall for your benefit. So just pause about 5 seconds before you transmit, because I'm going to rip the cans off my head and go to speaker so you can correlate your voice to what you're going to see on the video I'm going to send you. So count to 5 and then go ahead.
Okay, this is WA3GIN with NJ2US 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1.
All right, well, you decidedly dropped off your gain and moved away from your microphone, reducing the IMD, but it'll still be there in the video.
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't change anything. I'm using a headset.
All right, well, okay. You know what it is too, Dave? I'm used to seeing you on the Apache.
The Apache is very clean.
All right, well, listen, I think you've accomplished a lot, though, by getting the remote squared away. The audio is certainly very passable for 40-meter sideband.
Yeah, good. That's all I need. I just need to run the net, and I'm a happy camper.
Yes, you are. You are one of the happiest campers I've ever met. 73.
That's funny. There's a dark side. All right, see you later. Thanks for everybody for pausing a few minutes here. We'll catch y'all later. WA3GIN clear.
All right, Dave. And listen, I know you appreciate the critical reports, too. I mean, you can get platitudes all day long here on ECARS from people checking in and saying, you sound great. Thanks, buddy. Take care. WA3GIN, NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles only?
I've had deaf people give me good audio reports.
And there you go. And you probably do sound very good to them.
Perfect is what they say.
All right. I love your sense of humor. It's definitely a plus. Take care. 73, and we'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles or relays?
I'm sorry. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
There it is. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, either on the hunt for lunch or just getting out of lunch.
I'm just getting done with lunch, and I want to finish building the coil for my new portable antenna and see if I can get that on the air before the afternoon's out.
You're doing a great job today, 5 and 8 down to South Jersey, Ken, 8376 Lifer, and have fun. Sounds like you got a plan.
Okay, man. Talk to you later. You sound great. KE8KW.
All right, KE8KW, NJ2US, and looking for more mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS. All right, anybody, anywhere, space them out if you can. Give me your call signs one time, and do it phonetically, please. Be a big help for your net controller. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Delta Juliet, India.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Delta Bravo.
And VE3, November Echo Juliet.
Delta Juliet India, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Delta Bravo, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Delta Juliet India.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. November Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It appears to be a gray, overcast, almost 70-degree kind of day. Over.
Yeah, Frank, sounds very similar to what we're getting here at the shore. You're 110 miles away. Great short skip with a 5.9 plus signal. 71 degrees here in Cape May County. Overcast skies. All the precipitation is kind of hanging offshore. Not a problem for us. Thanks for being a lifetime member.
Well, you're about 10 over, so good signal in here today for the distance. So I just thought I'd say good morning and let you get on. So I will say 73. This is N3DJI.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Next up, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Just turned afternoon. And I guess I couldn't tell any difference in Dave's signal myself. He sounded good to me. I guess I'm one of those everybody sounds good guys.
No, that's okay, Ted. And if you're not studying his signal, if you're on his operating frequency and watching his passband, listening to him, he sounds fine, and you'll never really hear this difference. However, if you were to go up band to say 7258, 7259, you would hear that characteristic shotgun splatter coming from his signal. Likewise, if you went down to 7252, 7251, or even 7249, you'd hear that characteristic sideband splatter. That's where it's noticeable. It's not noticeable to the people listening right on frequency.
Oh, I got you. Okay, well, I'm back here to dark ages. I'm still on the field. I love it. Anyway, no, I don't have the pan adapter and all that good stuff, but I see I understand what you're saying now. So I'm sure that he'll get it squared away. But anyway, you're sounding good, and you're just booming down here in the hills of West Virginia today. We had a week of on and off rain and all that. All that I said to you. I have a sunny, nice day here. I sent all my bad weather to New Jersey.
Thanks, Ted. I appreciate that. And my only other comment is, and we should make this clear. I'm not picking on Dave. Dave is really, in the top 2%, top 1% of knowledgeable radio amateurs there are that you can come in contact with in this hobby. He understands that it's not him or anything he's doing in the operation of his equipment. This is more of an indictment of the amateur radio industry in general, who spent all their time trying to perfect receivers, but spent very little time in the past 50 years improving transmitter characteristics. And that's more of a statement on where the industry is today with transmitters. They've made no effort to clean up transmitters.
Yeah, I got you. It's in the way, it's just the way they're setting the radios up these days. Everybody's got a 7300. You can't sling a dead cat out hitting a 7300. But they sound great right out of the box. But you got the technology to analyze the transmit signal and all that. You can see some flaws in the perfect unit, but they all sound great. They all do sound great, and everybody I know has one loves them. But anyway, Dave is. I've heard him help a lot of people, a lot of hams on the radio. He's a very knowledgeable person, a lot more knowledgeable than I am. So you guys, it's great to have you guys around to ask the question when you have one. So thanks a lot, KC8COI.
You bet, Ted. 73, and always a pleasure to get you in here. Really enjoy chatting with you, and I certainly appreciate the regular nature with which you check into ECARS, and especially with me, and it doesn't go unnoticed here. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your weekend. KC8COI 8463 is an honored lifetime member of ECARS. Let's head up to Canada for a couple stations. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Delta Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Delta Bravo. Good afternoon. 64 and overcast here in Barrie, Ontario, and I just came down to spin around the dial and was really pleased I could hear ECARS this afternoon because we've been getting a lot of poor conditions up there. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ed, and it's a pleasure that I can hear you as well, and I'm equally thankful that I'm propagating a decent signal to you today, and you get to enjoy the net a little bit, the little time you can spend here with us. And by the way, I appreciate your membership in ECARS. I see you on our roster, 30688 Ed, and enjoy your weekend, sir.
Roger, Roger. I will. It's Thanksgiving up here, so it's time to put in the turkey.
Yes, it is. Happy Thanksgiving to our Canadian friends. Wonderful that you get to celebrate. And maybe you'll take in a ball game or two. Take care, Ed. 73 VA3 Echo Delta Bravo. Happy Thanksgiving to not only Ed, but my dear friend Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. All on net. I'm hearing a lot of close-in stuff today. Like, normally I don't hear another VE3 or VA3 up here on 40 meters. That's rare, but the last station was in pretty good. Well, I've got 65 degrees, kind of gloomy out there, 2% chance of rain, but you look on the radar and there's a whole big cloud headed my way, so who do you want to believe? And that's it, 30709 and no other traffic.
Thanks, Terry. Well, my money's on a good composite radar report, right? So you look at that graphic, and sometimes I wonder where the weather people are actually watching, if they're even looking at their own equipment sometimes, because when you watch how accurate modern composite Doppler NexRad radar is, you can almost count down to the second when rain's going to start or stop.
Yeah, well, they got some pretty high-tech stuff out there. I watch a lot of science documentaries and stuff on TV, and there's an amazing amount of technology that you don't even think of until you see it on TV. So, man, oh man. Anyway, won't hold it, Jeff. No turkey today for me. I'm not going to bother making a turkey, just me and the wife here. So I'll get her TV dinner. There you go. Swanson Turkey TV dinner. Here's our Thanksgiving. 73 Jeff V, 3 NEJ.
Nothing wrong with a good TV dinner, Terry. Sometimes they just taste very good. I enjoy a good TV dinner. Easy to heat up, easy to eat, and easy to clean up after. So you enjoy yourself, and all the best to you and your family. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Kitchener, Ontario. Watching the weather closely. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. C3YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Beautiful day, mid-70s, blue skies, very pretty up here today, so hopefully that's coming your way. Just wanted to jump in, say good afternoon, and my pleasure as always. NJ2US, C3YQA.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Really nice to hear you. 30760. Also another lifetime member of ECARS. Appreciate that. And yeah, I hope we do get some clearing weather. We've had a couple days that have been a little bit dreary. And in fact, we have an onshore wind flow that is creating a little bit of a flooding situation for some of our coastal communities. There's a few people here along the Jersey Shore that have an uncomfortable level of water, salt water, typically filling in some of the low-lying areas, and that's a bit of a hassle. So we'll hope that clears out soon, too. 30760, Lifer. Take care, Bill.
Thanks, Jeff. Good afternoon to you and all the rest, and especially the fellas up in Canada. K3YQ.
Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we are streaming live. If you'd like to see your signal, just go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US. Will be the live broadcast on YouTube, and you can listen to your signal and see your signal on the pan adapter of a Flex 6400 that's streaming from Studio B. In the meantime, I am looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
And November 2, Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Juliet.
All right, got November 2 Zulu and Foxtrot Juliet, Juliet. Let's hold the list right there. Jerry, N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Just heading into Plattsburgh to pick up the youngest from work, and we're overcast here, 65 degrees, and that's about it, along with the leaves changing. And
yeah, they're even changing down here at the shore, Jerry. We got quite a few falling out of the sky and laying on the ground, and they got some color in them, so it is that time of the year. 20993 Lifer. Jerry, have a great day.
Roger, 7:30. Have a great week. Tuesday again.
Thank you, sir. Fox, Juliet.
Hello out there. I'm new to here. I just was scanning the frequency and heard you guys were having a net. I'm newly to this net. I just wanted to say hello and check in.
Oh, welcome aboard. Can I get your full call sign and name and QTH?
Full call sign is Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Juliet. Name is Flynn. QTH Hamilton, Ontario.
All right, Flynn, and an example of a splattering signal is the one down there about 7252. He's about 10 kilohertz wide with his splatter. You'll hear him up here. You hear that shotgunning. Horrible transmitter down there on 7252. Flynn, welcome aboard. Thank you. You've come in contact with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are one of the oldest service nets on 40 meters. We've been around since 1968. We operate from morning to afternoon, not so much as a net as we are a service net. We don't rag to about any particular subject. We do a kind of a fast-moving roll call type check-in where all stations are welcome, although we do have memberships available. If you go to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We do rotate our net controllers every hour generally, so you're not always guaranteed to hear the same fella. So thanks for checking in. Hope you come back.
Oh, I will definitely come back and listen again and throw a bean in the pot. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Flynn. Canadian phrase there, throwing a bean in a pot. All my Canadian friends have been throwing beans in a pot for some time, and we enjoy collecting them. 73, have a great weekend. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Juliet, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet India.
Hey, Frank, go ahead. Recheck.
Well, I've been bouncing around. My memory sometimes doesn't serve me correctly. So I guess if this is a recheck, this is a recheck. So I will say, I know I spoke to the person that was on the shift before you, and I don't recall exactly checking in with you as you came on. So not sure about all that. Over.
Okay, Frank. Well, I got a computer here, and I remember talking to you. Not trying to scare you, but it was probably less than 10 minutes ago. And you probably did work Dave, WA3 Golf India November, in the previous hour. I picked up the net at exactly noon. Then you checked into me. In fact, you were the first one. Let's see, you were about the fifth check-in I had earlier in the hour. But no worries. It's good to hear you again. You're still 5'9" plus.
All right, yeah. Well, I guess my mind has been bouncing around one thing or the next. Let's just see. My wife says, well, we need to do this, and then my mind gets kind of squirreled and goes off into a different direction. And then we've been having some issues with raccoons, so I caught a few of them on my animal camera, the trail camera. So I had to go dig out my trap, and I think I'll put that up tonight and see what happens. So far, between myself and the trapper, we've gotten 6 raccoons that have been relocated to other areas. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good. Well, good luck trapping those coons, and I hope you get rid of the problem they're causing. 73 to you, and have a great day. That's N3 DJI on the recheck. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Good afternoon, Chuck.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Hello to you and everybody on the net. Just wanted to swing by today, talk and say hello to everybody on the net. Things are going well. Hope things are going well for you on your end as well. Just getting back in the shack here after being down and had some issues there with my heart. Had a heart catheterization done, and certainly feeling much better now since we had that taken care of. So good to hear you and everybody on the net again. ECARS for life number 30723, and and did some work in the shack here as well, Jeff. Tweaked the antenna a little bit, did some more up grounding and some other things. So hopefully we got everything straightened out here with the station. So with that, we won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, and hope you have a good day. NJ2US from N3LA Day.
Chuck, I'm really glad that worked out good. Boy, the old rotor-rooter. How fantastic is modern medicine that procedure and many procedures like it involving a cardiac systems is just so remarkable, and remarkable success rates returning our fellow citizens and Americans to full duty and long, prosperous lives after those events. I congratulate you and best of luck to you.
Yeah, feeling much better now, Jeff. Yeah, I was having some problems there with some dizziness and shortness of breath, some other things like that. So they went in, did a scan, and found the blockages. And yeah, absolutely. It is really, really amazing. It actually took me longer to get prepared for the procedure than it did for the actual procedure itself. And when they did it, they went in through my wrist and not the area down below. So I think I was maybe in the cath lab maybe 20 minutes at the most.
Chuck, it's absolutely remarkable, even for a fellow my age, and that's not old, in my early 60s, to realize that it wasn't that long ago where they couldn't even do that kind of surgery, let alone have people survive those types of issues. So I am thankful for some of this modern medicine. And some trusted doctors I know have said, and it's probably a good thing to realize, a lot of people don't realize they're having a problem because sometimes it comes on pretty gradual as your arteries clog. But he said, look, just ask yourself this question. Every time you climb a flight of stairs, if you got a good pumping heart, without blockage, you should be able to climb a full flight of stairs without feeling exhausted at the top of the steps. And sure enough, people who do climb that flight of stairs, if you feel winded after climbing 8, 9, 10 steps, it's time to get checked.
Yeah, well, that's what was happening to me. I mean, simple things of eating, even like cleaning the litter box here at the house, because we have 5 kitty cats here. And, just the little stuff, Jeff, really brought it to my attention. And the fact that I'm also a first responder / EMT, I mean, I knew the signs were coming on, but I tried to ignore it, and that was the wrong thing to do. But, yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful. I just turned 52, and I'm really pleased at everything and how everything went with the procedure.
We are too, Chuck, and so glad to get you back. Just for a frame of reference, the last time you and I chatted was back on July 31st. So probably shortly thereafter that, you started to heads up on the situation and got it taken care of. And look, only a couple months has passed, and you got everything under control. And I'm just so happy to hear that, Chuck. You have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Nice talking with you. And thanks for being that control here today. 73's N3LA Day.
And thank you for your service to your community as an EMT first responder. It goes without saying, but thank you for that. That's a lot of sacrifice and study on your part, keeping up with the educational credit units and all the things that goes with maintaining certifications. It's not a simple job. Chuck, take care. 30723, lifetime member, N3LAD, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Hey, Dan, WA1, Yankee, Quebec, November Julia 2, Uniforms here. Don't I sound like an entirely different person here on 40 meters?
Well, I'm running Mobile with a D104 mobile microphone, so maybe that's the difference. How you doing today?
Oh, doing good. You sound great. I heard you check in last hour with Dave. You're still pretty strong.
I checked in earlier with Dave, but I didn't know you were going to be on, so I just wanted to say good morning and thank you for coming back to the call, and I'll talk to you again soon on 160. 73, have a good afternoon. WA1YYQ Mobile.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. 73, safe travel, 1687, lifetime member clear with WA1 Yankee, Quebec Mobile. November Julia 2, uniforms here, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
V3 November Papa Oscar, V3 NPO.
Victor Echo 3, November Papa Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, just a quick good afternoon. I guess early afternoon there. I guess we've been multitasking here in the Ottawa area, the nation's capital. And you got such a tremendous deal there. I think I registered with you people many years ago, a few years back there, but I don't even know. You get when somebody becomes a member, you.
Roger, that is affirmative. We do issue numbers with membership, but to get membership, you actually have to apply on the website, ECARS7255.com, and there is a nominal fee that you can pay with PayPal, and that covers our grants and scholarship programs. Membership is never required to check in here. We have many people who regularly check in that don't bother with membership, and it's perfectly okay with us. It just gives some of our members an opportunity to give back a little bit. We have awarded so far this year, I believe we've awarded $6,000 in grants and scholarships on behalf of youngsters who are pursuing scientific careers who hold amateur radio licenses. So that's our story, Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, maybe I just checked in with you guys there, but I thought I might have registered at one time. I guess not there. I don't have any numbers, so not today. There are too many things happening here, but next time I check in there, maybe I'll go and look at that website there. What is it again, 7255 or something like that?
Yes, sir. ECARS7255.com. If you just Google 7.255, you'll come up with the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service website, ECARS7255.com. I can tell you, I have a hot connection to our database. You are not showing up in the database, no assigned number. However, I have to qualify that. People who have had numbers that are expired, we no longer get to see them in the database. They're put on reserve. So if you did have a number before, and if you renew with the same call sign, you will get your original number back. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Okay, well, that's good. So I'll go and see on that website. So maybe we'll do that a little later this afternoon. Anyhow, thank you. Have a great day. And we'll talk again, I'm sure. V3NPO in Ottawa, Canada.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, Roger, by the way. And I know our Canadian friends are celebrating Thanksgiving. And I hope you enjoy it, and all the best to you and your family. Stay safe and stay healthy. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Papa Oscar, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just heard you calling there. Figured I'd throw a call out there and see if you could hear this little base radio.
Hi, your name and QTH?
Upstate New York, Canadian border.
And your name?
Travis.
Travis, good afternoon. Last chatted with you back on the day before Christmas Eve on 2020, December 23rd, 2020. You were 5'9" plus.
Oh, very good. 5'9" plus. Okay. All right. I was just trying to remember what antenna I had then. How are we doing today?
5'9" plus. Q5, maybe 10 to 15 dB over S9. What's the rig?
7300. Just running barefoot into a just 120-foot end fed with just an Intel tuner.
Oh, wow. That's a rare catch for me to work an ICOM 7300. You don't hear very many of them.
No, they're rare. I got lucky when I found this.
You bet. So hold on to it.
Absolutely. Can only go up in price.
Travis, thanks for checking in.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be back again. KD2 PBB.
Alrighty, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Bravo in New York, up on the border. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
You know, it almost sounds like you got that doggone amplifier back, Ray. You're 20 over 9, KC1MR, NJ2US.
Well, you're 20 over 9 as well. No, I'm running bare for 200 watts.
Might as well call him up, tell him to keep it.
No, everything's all set. I made a boo-boo and I had to send it back because of my error. Go ahead.
Wow, I didn't think there was anything you could do to break a 2000A. What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it.
All right. You know, even if you transmit into a short or an open, that thing is quick to protect those tubes. So, wow, I hope it didn't involve some sort of incendiary device.
Nope. No device. But anyway, Jeff, how you doing, bud?
We're just enjoying the weekend. I love Sundays and Saturdays.
Yeah. No, are you still working or are you retired?
Both. I retired after 30 years on the job and then got recruited for a nice, cushy techie position within a Homeland Security company, and I thought that would last a couple of years. I'm still with them after 14 years, and they treat me well.
Oh, sounds like a great thing to be able to do, Jeff. And yeah, I know. I retired at age 55 because a lot of friends, for some reason that seems to be, if you're going to die early, that seems to be the age, and that was my excuse.
I totally understand. I was 49 when I retired after 30 years on the job. Do that math. So great career. Was still wet behind the ears when I got on a job, pretty much right out of high school, trying to do college and work at the same time, and I turned that into a 30-year career.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of different careers, but when I worked for IBM was for 25, and that's one of my pensions, the other being Uncle Sam, and my wife's school teacher. She retired after 36 years, so we have free income, thank goodness. But anyway, Jeff, you sound good as usual, and I don't know what's going on in my throat. It's squeaky. I guess I'm 80 years old. Go ahead.
You don't sound a day over 39. So, Ray, you take care. Enjoy the drive today if you get out with the bride, and congratulations on that career and where you've been able to put yourself. I'm working on something very similar here for the wife and I. She's a career a government employee, so she's going to come out smelling like a rose, and we're just looking forward to that. But in the meantime, it's not a heavy lift, Ray. 73, and I hope your voice clears up. You don't sound that bad, and you take care of yourself.
Okay, buddy, I sure will. Take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear.
All right, he's 1811, and he's a valued lifetime member of ECARS. Ray is sometimes known as Beantown Ray. He's up near Boston, Reading, Massachusetts, KC1MR. NJ2US is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're still looking for check-ins.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, you've made the list. Stand by. Is there anybody else? Slim pickings this afternoon on 7255. N3 Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Just turning the dial around the band here and seeing what's going on here. Seems like it's pretty quiet in some places, but not that much noise, so that's a good thing. But just enjoying the day here, getting ready to run around a little bit, get in the car and do some running and those kind of things. But it's a nice day. It's a little muggy here in southwestern Pennsylvania, here in the mountains there. And I'm not using my QRP, which I've checked in with you before on my QRP rig. So I'm on the old ICOM 746 Pro Warhorse here that I've had for so long. So back to you.
Yeah, you go by Lon, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, very good. It's been a while since we chatted. I'm just looking here, Lon. It was June, and that probably was QRP when you checked in. But you're booming in here now, 10-15 dB over S9 from Johnstown. We have a nice. It's a quiet band, but it's short skip and long skip. I'm hearing stations from 50 to 60 miles, and I'm also hearing stations from California today. So it's a unique 40 meters. But I'm glad you stopped back to say hello.
Very good. Fine business. Yeah, I've been hearing stations even in Europe at times, and yeah, the band's really been performing pretty good lately. So I listen more than I talk. So I just wanted to check in a little bit and say hello. So very good. And you're booming in here as well. So very good. Have a good day, Jeff. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I'll be clear. 7-3.
Thanks, Lon. I really appreciate the check-in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay healthy and stay safe. N3 Tango Golf Yankee, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Victoria Bravo Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Bravo Hotel. Come on board.
Hey, Jeff. How are you today?
Holy smokes. It's like you're just a few miles away.
Well, I just plugged in my ACOM to my new 240 volt line, and just want to see how she sounds to you.
Well, it sounds good. Did you tell me that, I could have swore we worked before, Greg, and we had a discussion about the tornado that went through. Maybe not. You got a lot of hams up there circling your club.
Yeah, Roger, we actually just got a brand new tower, and the great thing about it is the base is exactly the same, and it's actually a taller tower, so we're going to be able to crank it up and crank it down. We're getting another 25 feet out of the tower, so it's a great thing.
Well, you guys got a great location there. I visited, I was there for the Ham Fest. I'm sure you were there.
No, negative. I was actually on a married couples retreat.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess if you had to make a choice, I'd have chosen Ham Radio.
Well, you know, my bride's really cute, so I got to do what she says, you know.
I have the same excuse. She would have been with me, but let's see, what was she doing? I think it was a baby shower, so I had to choose between baby shower and Ham Radio.
Yeah, that's a rough choice right there for sure.
All right, Greg, good to hear you. And how far do you live from the clubhouse?
About 3.5 miles.
I love driving through that area. Boy, talk about the rolling hills of New Jersey.
Yeah, where the track of the tornado was actually half a mile, 3/4 of a mile away. It was total devastation. It was horrible. Very bad. We were very lucky. One piece of siding came off of my house. That was it. Very, very blessed.
Yes, sir. I'm really glad to hear that because it really did create a lot of issues that day. That was quite an thing. And you know what's amazing, Greg? You probably know that the forecast, they were nailing that. They had predicted the tornadic activity very early in the day and just gave people the heads up. Although I don't know what you could actually do other than hold your breath.
And I wasn't even home. I was actually down in Salisbury, Maryland, and I saw the track, and I called up here, and I said, honey, how's it going up there? And she's like, oh, it looks fine. I said, look out the front door. She looks out the front door. She says, oh. I said, yeah, you might want to consider lighting a blessed candle and getting in the basement, Roger.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you came out with just some siding, and that's very lucky. All right, well, listen, take care, 73. Great to get you in the logbook.
Roger that, Jeff. Okay, well, November Juliet 2, United Sierra. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Victoria Bravo Hotel. 73, God bless, my friend. We'll work you again. Take care.
You bet. I'm looking forward to it, Greg. Thank you, and God bless. KD2, Victor Bravo Hotel. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS looking for check-ins. Look at a late one in there. Sounded like a Kilo Echo 8 again. Oh, hello, Greg. Another Greg. Greg, Kilo Alpha 8 Zulu Alpha Foxtrot in Ohio. Sir, how are you? And you're, let's say 3 and 3, right? So I struggle with a couple words, but you are putting a signal here in New Jersey. How have you been?
Pretty good. Coming and going a little bit of 5 bands here today, and operating one of those micro
Yeah, it certainly is. A bit sounding good. Are you loading into that 25-foot flagpole?
That's right. You guessed it right.
All right. Well, Greg, it's a good signal, considering what you're using there. Anybody else hearing Greg?
K1DYD Delaware.
There you go, Greg. A couple people are hearing you. Well, a lot of that's a function of, the way the signals are arriving your antenna against the band noise. I suspect you probably have an S6 or S7 noise floor or so. Greg, you take care. Thanks, Greg. Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Alpha Foxtrot, Franklin Furnace in Ohio. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
Pre-check, Dave.
Go ahead.
VE3 NEJ. I can't help but comment on your advice there. Choose ham radio. I did that 40 years ago. Good choice, I think.
Yeah, I had to make a similar choice in my first marriage, and well, thank goodness the following story has a happy ending. We're great friends to this day. But my first wife did not particularly care for my interest in aviation. So it was either her or the airplane.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like heights. I definitely don't like flying. Although I have done it a couple of times. I don't know.
It was an easy choice, and it worked out. It absolutely worked out because we're great friends. She knows my wife, and just time heals all wounds. Although there was not a big wound, it was just we got married and ruined a perfectly good friendship, Terry. So all's well that ends well. And sorry I don't like airplanes. I eat, sleep, and drink and breathe them.
Well, I was never around too. Well, there was an airport in the next town over from where I grew up. I rode in a crop duster with a guy. Now that's a ride. That's probably what put me off small planes. Oh yeah, this guy was crazy. I don't know what the engine was on this. There's something like 2,800 horsepower or something. Just diving down at the fields. What a ride. You ever been in one?
Yeah, actually I have. There's a lot of crop dusting that goes on here in South Jersey. We are mostly farmland in the southern half of our state as opposed to the concrete jungles of North Jersey. So, yeah, in fact, we have a lot of fields here. Of course, they do a lot of spraying, right? So that's what that's all about. But look, they have a saying in aviation, Terry. There's old and bold pilots. No, there's old. How does it go? There's old. What is it? There's old pilots and bold pilots, but there's no old, bold pilots.
Well, the guy flying this crop duster, he's still alive, and he's older than me, obviously, because he was doing all this crop dusting. But I don't even know if you'd call that bold. That's almost stupidity. But of course, then again, I don't trust machinery. I worked in maintenance all my life, and things break. And sometimes things break just when you need them. So, I guess keep my 2 feet on the ground and I'm happy.
Oh, no, and on a serious note, the safety rate for small general aviation aircraft is abysmal, and it really needs attention. The industry is losing control of pilots, and a lot of it has to do with currency, and frequent flight experience is minimizing because pilots, as they get older, they spend less and less on gas, they fly less and less. Those skills do deteriorate, and it is showing up in the numbers.
Yeah, there was one went down today. 15 killed after an L410 crashes. So 15 dead. There were some survivors. But anyway, we don't want to hold the net up here, Jeff. You usually got a pretty good audience, so don't want to be chewing up all the short skip. So I'll talk to you later. 73 VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, 73. Thanks for stopping back. VE3 NEJ, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS, any check-ins?
KA1DYD.
Do that call phonetically, please.
Kilo Alpha 1, Delta, Yankee, Delta.
Kilo Alpha 1, Delta, Yankee, Delta. Good, Jerry.
Good afternoon. ECARS number 1765. If you don't already have it, just checking in and say hi. I've been listening to you for a few minutes, and it's just overcast down here in Dover, Delaware. A little bit of rain this morning. Going to have a little bit of rain this afternoon. Later on this afternoon. Just one of those days. Over.
Oh, okay, Jerry. So you moved out of Jersey. I refreshed an old record in my database from April of 2020, and now you're over near Dover. So a good short skip at. Well, let's see. I don't have the mileage. It's probably about the same mileage, probably about less than 50 miles.
Yeah, conditions are interesting this afternoon. I listen more than I talk, and some days it's almost impossible, and other days like today it seems pretty nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, you want to talk about something really interesting from my QTH here in Cape May, New Jersey, Jerry. Your distance, as reported by QRZ from Burlington, New Jersey, was 42 miles. Your distance, as reported by QRZ to Felton, is 42 miles. So you kept it in the radius.
Yeah. Well, in between Burlington and Felton, there was 8 years in Illinois and 3 years in West Virginia before we came here.
Oh, no kidding. All right. Well, that's weird. I wonder, so this database, probably when I worked you back in 2020, I didn't refresh the database. And so the information showing Burlington, New Jersey was probably very old.
Oh, yeah. We left Jersey in 2008. We were both retired, so there's no reason to stay in Jersey, and no reason to go back either. We were in Illinois for 8 years because my wife's mother was from there, wanted to go into a nursing home. She didn't want to do it anywhere else. So we spent 8 years in Jersey, and then came east again looking to settle between the kids. And Martinsburg area seemed to be really, really nice until it came tax time. So after 3 years, we discovered that it would be $7,000 cheaper for me to move to Delaware than it would be to stay in West Virginia. Go ahead.
Well, I haven't ruled out Delaware as a final resting spot. As you imagine, anything is better than New Jersey, and you can certainly do a little worse if you were to head north. Tennessee, actually, Delaware is pretty good. I think the problem is, shopping for real estate. I can always figure out how to save several $1,000s in taxes out of New Jersey, but getting the right real estate for the right price is the hard part right now.
Well, there's plenty of open land down here. I was surprised when I came to Delaware at how much rural there was compared to concrete. You go a mile west of where I live, and it's pretty much farmland all the way out to the Maryland border.
I study the map all the time, and I watch Zillow, the real estate thing, and I always punch in there at least 5 acres and a single story home. They'll want to be climbing steps 30 years from now.
Yeah, well, it's complicated for almost anything you want to consider. I mean, there are better states for taxes, Texas and Florida among them, but I can't stand Florida. There's too damn many old people down there, and Texas is a bit far for what my wife wants to travel to see her son and granddaughter. So the more logical spot was here. There's no sales tax. So that obviously saves a couple of $3,000 a year at least. And my realtor told me, he says, it's kind of expensive to move into Delaware, but after you get here and pay off your pay into your house, your mortgage, whatever you're going to do, he said it's relatively cheap, and that's turned out to be true. My property taxes are $1,800 a year or less, $1,700, and in Jersey they were close to $10,000. My income tax burden, based on how they do their state taxes, is considerably less than what I was paying, obviously, in West Virginia and also Illinois. So there are benefits. I got a house with 1.3 acres. I'm right off of 13 South, just south of Dover. I'm 15 minutes to the Air Force Base. So, it all depends on what you need and what you want.
I totally understand, and we follow it closely. Right now, I don't have to make any choices in the near future. Several grandchildren here, very young, under 5 years of age, so that's holding mom. Grandmom or Nana is holding here right now. She would never consider moving right now because she's at most an hour drive from the grandchildren, and the rest are even in closer. So that's what's holding us back right now. Jerry, I reminded of something I caught on the news that was relevant. Speaking of my wife, my YL, was a case that occurred out of the Dover area involving the homicide that kid killed his, I guess his girlfriend and dumped her out of an airplane. Do you remember that story?
No, I don't. When did that happen?
Well, it happened about 2 or 3 years ago. The body washed up into New Jersey. My wife was the CSI Division of Criminal Justice forensic investigator on that case, and so she collected the body and started collecting the evidence. They eventually convicted. Well, it was a two-man team. One of them committed suicide. The other one, the accomplice, was sentenced to whatever, X times 1,000 years in jail, and he's still serving today. But there's a one of those crime, hour-long documentaries that was just released this year, and it's airing on one of the channels. And if you just Google body dumped from airplane Dover, Delaware, you're gonna find the whole thing and actually lead yourself to the documentary. It's right in your neighborhood.
Oh yeah, it's just the one thing people talk about crime. Crime is no different here than it is most anywhere else. On our street, there hasn't been an incident other than a drunk driver taking down mailboxes in years. There's stuff around us, but nothing in our immediate neighborhood. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's, by the way, the Discovery Channel. Fascinating story. It would relate because it's all about, like I said, your neighborhood there. The body, the victim's name was Kimberly Holton, Holton, who was a resident of the Dover Air Park. I'm sure you know where that is. I think it's probably right across the street from the Air Force Base. And the Discovery Channel special on it highlighted this 2003 homicide. Again, it was a fascinating case because they tied concrete and chain to her body, but the concrete broke up. She floated ashore with the chain still around her legs, and that's where my wife stepped in as the forensic investigator, and they eventually caught the knuckleheads that did this. They actually had them on video buying the cinder blocks and chain at a Lowe's there in Dover.
Yeah, I have to look that up and see if when the documentary is going to be on, or if it's been on, recall it. At any rate, we're happy we made the move. Life is relatively benevolent, and by the way, Cape May is probably not that long a drive from here. We go up to Pennsville when we pick up our granddaughter, because her son comes down from Medford, and that's a logical point to make switches, and that's less than an hour drive from here. So Cape May from there, I think, is probably about 40 minutes.
That's about right. We know Pennsville very well. My sister's twin sister lives in Pennsville on Highland Avenue there. You probably meet up around that. What's that country restaurant there? There's a lot of places to meet there. Strip malls right along where the bridge is. So, yeah, totally understand. And so she visits Pennsville all the time. And I suppose the other way you can get here is through with the ferry.
Yeah, that's kind of an inexpensive way to do it. But yeah, my point was my wife drives up to Medford to babysit for when they need it, particularly if they're going away on trips. And the drive up to Medford is about an hour 45 or something like that. So it's really not grossly far. We make the trip into New York City about every 3 or 4 months because their cancer doctor is there. And it's a 3-hour drive. Of course, it takes 3 hours once you hit the tunnel to get into the city, but the drive to the tunnel is about 3 hours. Go ahead.
No, I totally get it. I mean, that is the one advantage here. If you like going into the city for different things, I live in a good spot, not really further than an hour and a half from anything exciting. But I've been spent my whole life doing that. I'm about ready to save some money on taxes. So, all right, Jerry, good to talk to you, and 73, and all the best to you.
Roger. Good to talk to you. Have a good one, Jeff. We'll catch you another time. Kilo Alpha 1, drop your door, 73.
All righty. Dr. Jerry there, KA1 Delta Yankee Delta, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
2Q.
KW2Q, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. It's getting chilly up here. The nights are going down into the 40s. The days are like right now it's 61, but the sun is out. That's nice. So, go out and maybe wear a sweatshirt, maybe not, depending on how hard you're working out there. Anyway, maybe tonight if you're not busy, I'll give you a call around 7:30, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, give it a try. I'm not sure what she has planned, but it will not hurt to drop that dime.
I will try. Very good. Okay. Just thought I'd stop by. It's almost the top of the hour. So 73s, and we'll talk to you soon from KW2Q.
Thanks, Roger. I appreciate it. And good 5.9 plus signal, as usual, here in Decatur, May. Have a good evening, sir. We'll chat with you later. KW2Q, NJ2US ECARS. We'll wrap it up. Any last calls?
KB1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa. How you doing, Art?
Overcast day out here on Cape Cod, but we're just waiting to get our Flex radio back. Had a problem with it. One of the capacitors shorted in the PA circuit, so they found the problem. They're going to turn it around, I think, this week. So yeah, we're running off a 7100 ICOM. How we sounding over there?
A 7100 is doing an excellent job. Is that a warranty work?
Negative, but they're very, very reasonable. So I'll have to definitely give them kudos to turnaround time, response time, and communication.
Yeah, let's see, what did I have? I've bought several Flex directly from Flex, of course, because that's the only way you can really buy them when they're new. 4 or 5 Flex units. I presently have a Flex 6400, and it's running great. I've been very, very, very thankful and lucky that none of the Flexes that I've used had failures to say, but I did buy a 6600, one of their a reconditioned model, which really is not really reconditioned. They just plug it in, make sure it works, and they send it to you, and then they cross their fingers. I'm not knocking them, but I had an issue where people were saying that the audio was really raspy. So Tim worked with me online, and we sent some tapes back and forth, and Flex stepped up to the plate, and they simply replaced my reconditioned unit with a brand new unit, no questions asked, and I was very happy.
Yeah, I'm waiting to try. I just recently received my updated UR6QW. It's version .7. A 10-band EQ. It's got a touch screen on it. Set up just for the Flex. So I'm curious as to how that's going to perform, but I haven't plugged it in yet. So when we get the radio back and give it a try, we're going to try this new UR6QW 10-band EQ on it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the EQ, and a good friend of mine, I hear him all the time on here on 40 meters, Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta Vito, if you've ever heard him. He's on just about every day. You'll hear him. He's driving this, believe it or not, an ICOM 7300 with that UR6QW EQ, and he sounds great.
Yeah, I have the older version of it, but it's an 8-band EQ. But like I said, I wanted to upgrade anyways, just because it looked like a nice product. So yeah, I've been very happy with the older version of it, even though it doesn't have some of the latest features.
it's worked very well. So, anyways, I won't hold it. Want to pop in, say hello. Your booming signal 59 plus 10 into Cape Cod.
Same here, Art. 5.9 plus 10, sounding great. Good luck with the getting the flex back and trying out that EQ. Should be a lot of fun. And thank you for stopping back in here. We last chatted back on July 11th. Hey, by the way, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10141. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Art, KB1YAP, NJ2US.
Very good 73s, and thanks for doing the net. Great job. Good audio in here. KB1YAP.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Take care. NJ2US. Last call.
Anybody here? KA2UFA.
Oh, we closed ECARS for the day. All yours, NJ2US.
Okay, sounds great. Okay, great. Okay, have a good time. I just missed it. I wanted to check in. All right, very good. KA2UFA.
Well, let me put you in the log. I still got it up and running. KA2 Uniform Fox, Peter?
Yeah. I've checked it. Oh, it's been a while. I don't get all that much here lately. All this contesting, which is fine. I'm not knocking the contesters. I used to do it, and it's a fun time. Your station sounds good here in South Jersey.
Give me that full call again. It's not coming up for me.
Q Alpha 2, United Fox Papa. You won't find me on QRZ. You'll have to look on the FCC site, or you can Google me up. If you Google me, boy, you'll find a lot of exciting stuff there. That's for sure.
Well, let's try the uniform licensing system just to see what's going on there. Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Foxtrot Papa. We'll search this and see what we can find. Why are you so exciting?
Well, I used to do VE work. I used to work with the OO program, and I stopped. I don't do it anymore. My big thing, I always enjoy giving the tests. I gave a lot of people tests. I brought a lot of people on board. I helped a lot of clubs get set up in South Jersey. I helped 3 clubs start a VE program, and it was quite interesting. It was a couple clubs in South Jersey. They wanted to get started up. Nobody knew what they were doing, and I helped them out. I helped them get their VE established and the testing established. For this one club, Jesus, they had about 25 people take the test that day. It was really outstanding to bring that many hams on board. It was neat. It was a nice time.
Yeah, well, thanks for your service there. Do you go by Frank?
Yeah, that's me. You found me. Yeah, that's me.
All right, Frank, how did you, I don't think it was too difficult, but what was your theory behind blacking out QRZ?
Well, I'll tell you what. Why I did it, because I was getting a lot of threats from different things I used to help them out with, and they found my call sign, my email. They were sending me all kind of garbage stuff in the mail. People, whatever. They think that's exciting to do that. So me and my wife discussed it, and I told her I'm going to just take it off of there, and that was the end of it.
What's their policy on that? I'm just curious, QRZ. Did they give you any grief, or did they just do it because it's not worth arguing?
All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Rephrase that. She asked me something. Go ahead.
How much grief does QRZ get you? Is it a simple one email request and they do it, or do you got to fill out a form, or I would suspect that they do it as a courtesy. I don't think they have any statutory requirement to remove call signs.
No, you just call them up and ask. You write them an email. But what happened? You get the drift, right? All these people were sending me all kind of emails, derogatory stuff. They got into my QRZ page, so I decided to take everything down and get it over with. It was done and over with.
Yeah, well, listen, I haven't been that far from controversy myself running ECARS here. We've over the years we've had issues with nearby nets, but everybody put their big boy pants on and we solved all those issues. We haven't had any of those types of problems in over a year now, Frank. So we're thankful for that.
Well, they got rid of the OO program. It's basically monitoring now. It's monitoring now. They got rid of listening and reporting and all that garbage. My wife says to me, you don't want me bothered with that. Boy, I should have listened to her and my friends. They said I made a big mistake. But, I enjoyed the VE work. I brought a lot of people into the hobby. I got a lot of people licensed. I helped them out, help them study, show them what to do, help them out, tell them what to buy and use and all that kind of stuff. Anybody could pass an extra test. You just get a piece of paper. You get half a dozen pieces of paper. You study the things that you're weak on. You make notes. You study every day for a couple minutes, and you take the test, and bingo.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. Most exams issued by the federal government are multiple guess and where they publish the questions, and other companies can fill in the answers. Well, the actual databases for amateur radio. I mean, you can just I've studied enough for all those tests that you can just the answers jump right out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a piece of paper. I'm gonna get your call. Could you lay it on me, please?
My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I am on QRZ.
NJ2US?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. And what's your first name?
Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, Jeff, thank you. Where are you located at? Where's your QTH?
I grew up in the Atlantic City area, originally licensed as Whiskey Bravo 2, well, actually Whiskey November 2, Charlie Golf Hotel, from 1971 through probably, I moved out of Brigantine, New Jersey in 2007 and moved down to Cape May County, and I've been here ever since.
Oh, Gary. Well, I know Gary very well. He has the repeater down there. Gary, Rick, the Price brothers, you know them people?
Oh, my God, yeah. I mean, these guys are lifelong friends. Gary is a close personal friend. In fact, he's my realtor.
Yeah. Yeah, I get on his machine once in a while. I haven't heard Gary. I actually checked on their net the other day, and I don't usually get in and check in. Rick always says to me, check in. And I finally got around to checking in, but I haven't talked to Gary in a long time. But the Price brothers, I was good friends with them.
They're all still around. Everybody's doing fine. Everybody's had their own challenges in life, and but most of them have been met and passed behind. And Gary's doing great. Spoke to him recently. In fact, let's see. I saw Gary. I see him at the Ham Fest. He usually comes down to Orlando Hamcation. I see him down there. And the last time we did Dayton together was the last time Dayton met, right? So they skipped a year. Though Dayton skipped 2 years, I guess. So, it's hard to believe. So I know Gary very well. He actually works in our emergency management office. I'm a retired cop from Brigantine, and Gary was very much and still is involved in our emergency management program there.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. I see him the last time in person at Orlando. Well, we lived in South Carolina for almost 6 years full time, and we decided to leave town. But we had the house down there. We're getting around to putting it up for sale. I don't need to live down there. My wife hated it there. It's all bugs. It's too hot. Blah blah blah. The only thing good about living there is that you could jump off to go to Florida. You could get around easy. It's not as far to drive.
Yeah, it it is easy, and I like the fact that you could make the argument that it's easy to get to Florida from New Jersey with cheap airfares and cheap airlines. In fact, my wife's going down to watch her kid play a softball tournament. She's heading down to near Melbourne to watch her kid play in a tournament, and that's this week coming up. So cheap, she's able to turn that airline ticket around for less than $100.
Yeah, right. Right. I drove it a few times, and then we started flying back and forth when we used to come up here. We would fly up here and go to the Borgata for a couple of days, and then fly right back down. It was easy pickings. But like NASA, baseball, spring training baseball. We used to Tampa Bay Downs. It was fun going down there for a few days.
Yeah, we enjoy it. We get down maybe once, twice, sometimes 3 times a year. Pandemic slowed us down a little bit, but not that much. We still were down there twice last year, and we've been very lucky in that regard. All right, Frank, let me get out of here. I closed the net at 1 o'clock. It was nice to chat with you, seeing as how you're local and everything like that. And let's see, who do we know up there? Do you know John, WU2E?
Yeah, sure I do. Yeah, I know John. I know a lot of other people. I got to think a little bit. Jesus, yeah, I know him very well. Well, I'm originally from Camden, so I don't think you know. Let me ask you this: does Jerry Lou Brandt ring a bell?
I know Mark Lou Brandt.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's the brother. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's his brother. Oh, no, wait, cousin. It's his cousin.
Mark worked for, and maybe still works for, Motorola?
Oh, I don't remember. I haven't seen the guy in years. Jerry Lou Brandt was a ham. He lived in Gibbsboro.
Okay, well, I know Mark. Mark was doing a lot of Motorola tech work, and I did some work with him together. We were doing some work together at the Cumberland County 911 PSAP.
Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. Yeah, that's him. Okay. All right, good night, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. KA2UFP.
All right, if you talk to John, John and I go way back, further back than any other amateur radio operator. I met John in 1972. Believe it or not, I was 14 years old teaching a novice class in the lobby of a local radio station down here, and John and his wife were students in my novice class. That's how far back we're going.
Hit me with John. Hit me with his call sign again.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Echo.
Oh, I know that. I know him. I'm old. I'm a little senile today. All right, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. This will hit me, definitely. I know him. All right.
Yeah, he's previously Kilo 2 Uniform Bravo Golf, K2UBG. Ugly but big. He changed his call, several years back. He's in Manahawkin. And he was a big Old Barney. He's in the Old Barney.
Yeah, I used to belong there also. I used to do the test with Herb. Herb passed away, I understand.
Herb Lejeune?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, yeah, I did know that. I just want to make sure we were talking about the same Herb. How many Herbs do you know, right? Yeah, Herb Lejeune, he was a Unix buff back in the day, right before even the World Wide Web became popular.
Randy moved out of state, too, I understand. Randy, the old president?
Yeah, a lot of them are gone, but time goes on. All right, Frank, boy, we've chatted enough, so much in common. You take care. Hopefully we run into again. KA2 Uniform Fox Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
All right, sorry for KA2 UFA.
N2YYC.